What's up, RZ? What's up, Deceived? Yo, yo, what up, 8? What up, bro? Um, should I become one of those TikTokers, bro? Like those TikTok debaters? No, I'm just kidding. Uh, yeah, what's up, though, guys? What should we do? What should we do? RZ, did you see the project? You saw the group, bro. You're watching. You be knowing what's going on. You saw the group already, so you already know a little bit about a secret project over here, hear me? Am I right or wrong? Bro, found me out. I mean, you joined the group. You joined the group. You gave yourself away. What are you talking about? You talking about Dean? What is Dean? What's up, King? That's crazy. TikTok masturbators? What is a TikTok masturbator, bruh? What is that? Are you talking about like the rage baiters? Like where they like act like they're baiting and raging at the same time? Dean Withers. What are we talking about? What are we actually talking about right now? Are you cooked? Yo, is it bad that I'm drinking one of my daughter's juicy packs? I'm just like, fuck it. I'm thirsty as fuck. I'm not gonna lie, I had Prime for the first time a few days ago. Tell me why since I've been craving another Prime. Like I've been actually like, is it placebo? Or am I actually like hooked? Like, do I actually want another fucking Prime? What are you saying, RZ? But did you see the project though? Like you know what we cooking up, right? Capri Sun, yeah. You joined a group, RZ. Talking about you forgot. God damn it. Your server side dash is ass, and you gonna find out. If you keep it in there, you gonna find out. Hocus pocus ass code base. That's my little brother, dude. Did you not know that? Like, what's actually funny is that's actually my little brother in real life. Yeah. You didn't know that? Did you see his deal with the investors? Deal with the investors? What are you talking about? Don't we look? Can you not tell? Don't we look alike? Bro, ask. 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 He probably gonna lie. He probably gonna lie. He doesn't like saying it. Did he got scolded from your mom because a fan emailed his mom saying he does evil stuff on stream? What? What? Oh yeah, that. Okay. It's the sucker loose. What are you saying, RZ? What about the investors? What deal with the investors, RZ? What are you talking about? Is it on YouTube or what? Like, am I actually missing out on shit? Investors. I hate the term. I hate the term investor in the Roblox space. His chat loves to confuse the fuck out of you. How is his chat confusing the fuck out of me? He just streamed it today. Did he? I don't actually watch streams like that. What was the deal though? Like explain it, RZ. Like what are you talking about? I'll just text him later because you know he's my little brother, but I'd rather you tell me. I don't know. It was on my front page. What the fuck are we talking about, RZ? God damn. Hocus pocus ass code base, hocus pocus ass communication. 50% is, oh, so that's, he got an offer and he turned it down. Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? Jesus Christ. Can't get a straight answer out of you. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, he said he made 500K. He said he made 500K Robux, which is absolutely insane. I had a feeling it was going to do that though. I peeped it for about 2 to 3 days and it was consistently above 50 to like 70 players for like 2 to 3 days straight, even at nighttime. And I was like, yeah, this shit might get forced into the algorithm just because he had people playing it like nonstop. And that's what happened, bro. That's what happened. My instincts are always correct on this platform. I've never been wrong on this platform. I've called it so many times. Now, I would be very interested to see what his data is. 500K Robux, though? How has he made 500K Robux off of 35K visits? I'm genuinely confused. 300K? Well, he said in my chat early on my first stream today that he made 500K Robux. So, but making that off of just 35K visits? How? How, bro? I'm kind of confused now. Summer update, new summer items. But he's got a whole good game here. Like, the game's decent. You know what I mean? Like, whatever. That just motivates me, bro. I mean, yeah. But it's kind of like, can you read my name? No. No? Dude, like, are you fucking an idiot? Money laundering scheme? Facts 8. Yeah, because that just doesn't even make any sense, honestly. 500K Robux, 35K visits, 400 active is crazy. 400 active? I mean, that's not so crazy. You can get that with ads. Like, you can get 4 to over 1,000 active from ads and have only 30K visits. So that's not too crazy. But I feel like it's not ads. Because he had like 50 to 60 nonstop for a few days, 24/7. I feel like you can't do that with ads. You know what I mean? Like, that's not how ads work. Ads do like one big pop and then die. That steak a fruit game has like steal a fruit game. Bro, RZ, I don't care. I don't care. Let's check it out, actually. Yeah, it does have 20K current. Look, RZ, I give no fucks about fucking steal games, dude. I don't care. I'm not gonna make a steal game. I'm not. All right. How about we make a steal game together? No, I'm just kidding. I'm never gonna make a steal game, dude. Steal a slop is slop garbage. Yeah, exactly. Make a dude. Can you not make steal a skibbity? What is this guy's name? What is this guy's fucking name, dude? Can't even see this motherfucker's name, dude. Sucralose has taken you over already. Who the fuck is Sucralose? Who is this guy, bro? I've asked you, how many times have I asked you? Guys, who's been in since the beginning of the stream, dude? How many times have I asked RZ, what is Sucralose? Every time he says it. He said it 10 times already. Fucking Jesus Christ, dude. I don't even know where these are. These are from like older chats. All right. Bro became the meme. What is the meme? Can you make an elevator for me, bro? Dude, am I getting trolled? I think I'm getting trolled. I think I'm genuinely getting trolled. This is crazy. This is crazy. And now RZ's gaslighting me. So loose. Yo, I'm gonna fucking lose my shit with you, bruh. So loose is fucking. What are we talking about, bruh? Like dead ass. Deceived sugar. What are we talking about, sugar? How is sucralose sugar? Prime. Cut a board. Yo, hey, you're fucking retarded. Is he making a sugar apple? Bro, what are we talking about? Artificial sweetener. Artificial sweetener. So is that why I'm like becoming addicted to Prime? Like I only drank 2. And it was days ago. And I've like had cravings for it ever since, bro. It's actually crazy. It's actually insane. I'm not even kidding. It's like it's actually nuts. Like that's so weird to me. And it also made me feel dizzy, and it made my head feel weird. I think Prime is actually toxic as fuck, I'm not gonna lie. It's the sucralose. Bro, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Sucralose, RZ. Just God, dude. I gotta get to coding. How can I get to coding when you're confusing the fuck out of me? I can't even think straight. It sounds like he's saying succubus or something, bro. I don't know, bro. AI is taking over RZ. AI is taking Roblox AI. It's the psyop. Roblox AI is taking over RZ, bro. Sucralose, unhealthy artificial sweetener. I don't know what you're saying, Deceived. I don't know what you're saying. Lead. It's just cocaine in the Prime. It's something in there. I'm not gonna lie. It's something in there because... like, I'll drink any other drink. Like, I've drinking Gatorades. I've drank, Powerades. What's that one? Body Armor? Yeah, Body Armor's garbage, actually. Don't fucking drink Body Armor, dude. Don't drink Body Armor. That shit is dog shit. It's bad for you. Like, I've drinking all of the drinks you can drink on a daily basis. Body Armor is not gas. Body Armor is toxic for your body. Body armor, more like body poison. More like body debuff. All right? How about that? Shit. You like Prime, but you don't like body armor? That's crazy. Bro, I don't like Prime. I actually do like Prime now. Dude, it's something in there that makes me addicted to it, bro. It's something in there, bro, that's like making me want it more. Like I've had thoughts about Prime. I had a dream about Prime. I don't know what it is, dude. I don't know what's in there to making me... Can't believe this. Jesus Christ, bro. RZ, I can't take you today. I can't take you today, bro. And I just hate how you gaslight me. And you'll sit there and you'll poke at me. And you'll poke at me. And you'll poke at me while I'm trying to do work. While I'm trying to do work, RZ, really. Bro. Nicotine. Yo, you're fucking retarded. Sam is actually funny as fuck. Fenton Steel? Bro, what? I'm in my prime and this ain't even final form. That's actually crazy. I'm in the thick of it. Everybody knows. Dude, if we play that on stream, are we getting fucking... If we play that on stream, are we getting like... Are we getting like... pants or something? Like, can they fuck up your stream? I feel like we would get banned. Even if we have a second of it play? Even if we have a second of it play? I don't know nothing, but no, I'm just 40 something million. I don't know how you come out with this garbage. I don't know how. I don't know how you come out 25 million subscribers on a channel called KSI Music, on a channel called Music. Music is in the title. And you come out with this, bruh. How do you think that that's acceptable? How do you think that that's okay? Hey, I'm not gonna lie though. This is how I felt when I started drinking Prime. That's how I felt right there. That's how I felt when I started drinking Prime, bro. From the screen to the ring to the pen to the king. Where's my crown? Bro, I can't. That's how I felt, bro. Like now I want Prime all the time. I'm having cravings all throughout the day. I almost went to the store 3 times today to get fucking Prime. It's a problem, bro. I can't. I can't. I need to be stopped. I need to be stopped, bro. They can't make me addicted to Prime like that, bro. And you know what? And you know what, dude? It's all fucking marketing. It's all a fucking game to them, right? I'm over there. We're getting marshmallows. We're getting marshmallows, okay? We're getting s'mores, all right? We're getting grams, marshmallows, wooden sticks to put the marshies on, right? And then as we're walking by that, there's a fucking crazy ass looking Prime bottle that catches my eye. I'm like, whoa, what is that? I still have the bottle. I still have the fucking bottle, bro. Because I don't pick up after myself. Bro. This was the bottle. Like, dead ass, bro. This was the fucking bottle. And the crowd leaves the stadium. Is that in the song? What did bro take? Bro, Prime. I'm having withdrawals from Prime, bro. It's been a few days since I've drinking the Prime. It's been a few days. Is my tongue blue? No, my tongue is not blue. Actually, it is because I just had this. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Ass so flame, bro. Yo, RZ, can we stop saying like random stuff in chat, bro? You're speaking in tongues, dude. Like, I've never seen you act up like this, bro. The gaslight is crazy. You're actually rage baiting me so hard right now. And I'm letting it happen. Good evening, King. What up, fruit bars? The Nether. Wait, chicken jockey. Fenton Steel chicken jockey. What are we talking about? Unk is always crashing out over nothing. Are you fucking serious? Just more gaslight, bro. More fucking gaslight. God damn it. Keep gaslighting me, dude. Lean in the big. Yo, this dude's actually fucking funny. I can't with this chat right now, bro. You guys are actually funny as fuck, bro. Bro is on that red couch. Dude, I need the fan on me, though. Fuck, it's hot. Did you guys just see Mittens run by? GG. Hunk is always trying to blow up a white cast. Yo, that's like the funniest shit ever. Holy fuck. Malachi, what the fuck, dude? What are you doing, Malachi? We were just listening to this, bro. When I ring. That's how I feel right now, bro. That's how you guys are making me feel. Always drama when I ring. Hunk, it's time to work, no dilly-dally. Bro, I'm trying to, but I'm getting gaslighted by RZ. Mad, bro. And now Malachi's bullying me, dude. Like, what am I supposed to do here, bro? I'm getting rage baited by my own fucking chat, bro. You expect me to get some work done like that? You expect me to get some work done like that? Hold on, hold on, hold on. You expect me to get some work done like that? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. You really expect me to sit here and be able to script some scripts? Are we dead ass? Yappertron. Yappertron. Yo. Don't let him know we're rage baiting. This is crazy. I'm not fucking Unk. Do I look like Unk, bro? Do I look like a Unk, bro? Alright? I'm still the young calf. I'm not the old bull yet. Alright? I look 36. That's crazy. I'm old as hell. That's fucking gaslight. That's actual gaslight. Yeah, what you said soon, Malachi? Like, what do you mean? Auntie? Where dude, it would be RZ to just come out of the blue. Nobody knows what you're talking about, dude. Like, God. No one knows what you're talking about in the scripting channel. No one knows what you're talking about in chat. What are we talking about, bro? Yeah, send the link, bro. Send the link. Go ahead. Go ahead, bro. Coping with the fact that he's an Unk. Bro, I haven't even hit my prime yet. Isn't Unk like past their prime? I haven't even hit my prime yet. Who banned this code guy? That's crazy. All right. Wizard game. Bro, how many fucking prototypes do you guys have? How many games are you guys making? Ball Hunter. What the fuck is happening right now? Like, I don't even know what's happening right now. Is this the fucking Harry Potter shit, bro? Hell nah. Stupefy. That's lit. I cannot believe y'all actually made a Harry Potter game. This shit lit, though. Harry Potter Battlegrounds. Leviosa? Wait. Come here so I can fuck you up. Leviosa? Leviosa, yo bitch ass? I fucking can't even do shit because you're stupefying me! Wait, I'm a new character? Stupefy. What? How the fuck did I just get to be a new character? Yo, this is badass. Oh my god. Oh, I'm Leviosa! I'm Leviosa! Holy shit! Oh, I'm not sharing my screen, my bad. 5 unfinished games? I know, right? How I can't jump. I guess they're not supposed to, I don't know. Stupefy! 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 I'm fucking everybody up, dude. Look. Dude, if you're... See, that's the thing. If you're champ in Siege, you're good at every other game. Like, it doesn't matter what you play. I'm just stupefied real quick, but that's okay. I'll come out of it. I'll hit a Protego. I'll hit a Protego on somebody and fuck them up real quick. Can I run in this or no? Sorry, sugar. Stay mad. What are these? Are these emotes? Holy fuck. Hold on, bro. Oh, that's lit, bro. Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Levi... Fuck me, dude. Dude, third party much? Third party much? Third party much, bro? Sheesh. Prestigo. Prestigo. W impression of what? They be making battleground games for everybody nowadays. Is this a battlegrounds? The map looks fucking beyond huge. But there's clearly a hotspot, like right when you spawn in, I'm guessing. Like you spawn in on the hotspot. Bro, is this my idea? Hold on a second. I was literally on stream talking about a hotspot of Wizard. Right? I just got the ideas, bro. I just got the ideas. Yeah, this is lit. See, is there already a Harry Potter? This isn't going to be a battleground eventually. I mean, why not? That's lit. Like, what else would it be? You know what I mean? Like, this is fire. Because that's what, like, the platform is, right? It's just battlegrounds. I mean, unless you're trying to make a unless you're trying to make a, what's it called? I always forget the fucking name. It starts with a D, doesn't it? Deep Woken? Yeah. Can't tell you that. Alright. But, yeah. Like, unless you're trying to make, like, a Deep Woken type shit. Someone's gonna steal my idea. You're funny. I mean, when it comes to games like this, like Malachi, if you're serious, right? When it comes to games like this, they're so big. The development's so long. Because if you weren't going to make this a battlegrounds, the only step above that is a long-term development, right? I don't see any other way. So when it comes to that, I mean, the possibility of somebody stealing your ideas is very, very low. Like, next to none. But when it comes to hopping on trends, that's when you kind of gotta... That's when I would be a little bit okay. If you don't want anybody to make it. You know what I mean? But I don't know why you wouldn't keep this a battlegrounds. I don't know why you wouldn't keep this a battlegrounds. Because this is fun. Although now I'm like far off into the woods. And I can't run. Oh, I'm gonna fuck this guy right now. Oh, I'm gonna fuck this guy. Hold on, hold on. Get fucked. Get fucked. Levio said, yo, bitch ass. Who's next? Easy. Light work. It's light work. Hold on. Why am I not in first person? Actually crazy. Why am I not in first person? Oh, this is way better in first person, bro. Spawn me up in first person, bro. Run that shit in first person, bro. The boy who lived. Wait, what? Come to die? Yo, this is crazy. Are you guys actually saying that in chat? Or are those, like, responses? Yo, Arzy's in here. I mean, we could. It's definitely fun. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, the way the platform's moving is really weird. I don't know that the whole big, deep woken game works for anything, or if it's that you just really have to nail the blueprint. You know what I mean? The blueprint of having a, what do you call it? MMORPG. Is that what Deep Woken is? Or a Dark Souls RPG. I don't know what to call it. But I don't know on the Roblox. I'd have to like do research and shit and see what the stats are nowadays. But I don't know that it works. Yeah, the effects look smooth as hell. Is it client-sided? I would assume so. I don't know why you would. Of course, the effects themselves are client-sided. You would never want to do effects server-sided. But I do like the effects, though, for sure. All visuals are client-side, but hitboxes are server-side. Yo, so why are you guys making this, though? Why are you guys making this and not... Are you guys just, like, making multiple games at the same time? That's what it seems like. Or are you guys just seeing which one's the funnest? Are you guys doing like multiple to see which one's the funnest? But yeah, where was I going? Yeah, if you don't keep it a battlegrounds, I just don't know if this would work for what we were talking about, like a Dark Souls. Like if you made this into a Dark Souls type game, that would be sick as fuck. But I feel like there's a very strict blueprint with Roblox on how to do it. And so I don't know how hard it is to get a game like that to be popular. I've not done any research on Dark Souls on Roblox, so but that being said, with the platform, the way the platform's moving, I personally feel like it's moving in a weird direction where you're just getting more bots on the platform than ever. That like just bots meaning that players that don't know how to play, not just the obscene amount of bot farming that I'm sure exists, but the players that actually don't know how to play, right? So like that's why easy battlegrounds where all you do is fight and respawn, that's why those get super freaking popular. And then you have games like Grow a Garden that's just so easy for people, anybody to play. Like you can't not know how to play that game as soon as you jump in. That's just the way the platform's moving, I feel like. But yeah, anyways. Bro, it's not easy. What's not easy? Am I gonna actually script? Yeah, at some point. How you handle projectile hitboxes? Ooh, that's a good question, I guess. I know how I'd do it. Stupefy. Wait, what is he saying? Bro, what are you saying? Are you in chat saying this? Or like, I'm so confused. I see like what I'm, yeah, these are chats from the game. Oh, you're fucking fucked, dude. Okay, so there's a maximum range. There's definitely a maximum range because I'm not hitting shit right now. That or I can't see their health bar. Okay, maybe I don't know. Who just fucked me, dude? You can hold C to taunt, but it doesn't work. Got you. I'm just using secure cast, but I modified it for my own use. Is that like fast cast? Or no? I just make my own, dude. I don't even use a module for that shit, honestly. I've used Fastcast before, but then I like started understanding then I like I mean, I just ended up learning what was under the hood of Fastcast and I was just like there's really no point in using Fastcast. I mean, it's really like it's robust as fuck. Like it's just big as fuck. Like you can't like it's just crazy, bro. You're passing in all these arguments, you're having to write so much code. Like when I think of a class or a module is a step above, got you. Yeah, I think Fastcast is just shit. There's just no point in using it. It's literally no point. But when I think of am I hitting this guy or not? Like I think I tagged him or he's being tagged by somebody else. I love the effects in this game though. I like them a little bit better than the last Harry Potter game too, because the last Harry Potter game was just a little bit windy and like super finesse. Like it was really good, but it was just like these ones are sharper, and I like the electric. I like the electric and the sharper better, I guess I should say. And there's not that stream of line going towards and you get to also see this. It's not an instant. Secure cast because I wanted a game as quick as possible. Started dev on Saturday. Got you, bro. Yeah, what was I saying though? Yeah, the whole point of like a module or a class or a utility library, whatever you call it, is to make development more efficient. And with Fastcast, I just feel like it doesn't achieve that because you're still fucking writing a shit ton to make it work. Like it's actually crazy. Like, you might as well write your own shit at that point. I mean, what do you guys think about Fastcast? That's just how I feel. If you guys have used Fastcast. So CureCast runs in parallel. Lua used, so I had to use shared table, which was cool. Got you, got you. Yeah, I've never used SecureCast. I just create my own. I just create my own, dude. I don't know. Like I feel like I don't spend much time on projectiles. Like, to be honest. And I don't use any modules or anything for them. Unless it's math. Unless it's math, then I will sit there and spend time on it. I hate math. But if it's just like a basic, like, if it's like this, I'm not going to spend too much time on that. But if it's like something that interacts with the world a lot and curves and bounces and all this other shit, if it's very, very dynamic, then I'm going to spend probably a good chunk of time on it. Fastcast is pretty shit compared to this, yeah. I mean, dude, I used Fastcast, I think, twice. And by the second time, I was just like, this is, like, I'm spending so much time throwing this together. I don't, like, I just didn't, it started to not make sense on why I was using it. Yeah, if your game only has a couple, there's no need. Yeah. I don't know. I kind of like programming projectiles though. Like simple projectiles like this, like I would enjoy it because it wouldn't take long and then also it looks cool. You know what I mean? It's satisfying. Avada has 12-second cooldown. Oh shit, I have Avada. Fuck me, dude. Did I just, oh my God, I'm getting fucked by, dude. All right. Okay, bro. I couldn't even use it. Get fucked. Oh shit. Actually get fucked, bro. That was a one shot. You're my bitch. That was literally a one shot. It will be a problem if there is a lot of projectiles there. What are you talking about? What will be a problem? What are you talking about? I just drop shot Leviosa. How'd you drop shot? You can't fucking prone in this, can you? Oh shit, I'm about to fucking shit on this guy. I'm about to shit on this guy's day. You're dead. Fuck off. You're dead, bro. Yeah, dude, if you guys admit, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, bro. This is fun. You guys should just improve this gameplay and like perfect this little hot drop. This shit is actually fucking fun, bro. You could even do like matches or something. That would be sick. I don't know, bro. I just don't feel like if you are going the way of MMORPG or Dark Souls, like Dark Souls, bro, like Dark Souls, Harry Potter, obviously that's cool as fuck. But we're talking in terms of success on Roblox, you know? And so I just don't know if that's the route. If we're talking in terms of success on Roblox, if we're talking in terms of making a completely dope ass Harry Potter fucking wizard Dark Souls game, then go for it. I'm using Quinty's Ragdolls. What is that? Is that a module or a library? Or a class? Get fucked. I'm about to fuck you, dude, actually. I'm about to fuck you, dude. Yeah. Yeah, get fucked, dude. What the? How'd you dodge that? How'd you dodge that? Oh, the ragdolls? Quinty just has a really good ragdoll module in Nevermore. Got you. Yo, bro, Malachi. Dude, as soon as I'm done cooking up the core loop and then I'm done with the lobby, I will start sharing the game that I'm working on. So that could be like the day after tomorrow. But yeah, I think it's gonna be a banger, to be honest. Get to work, Unk. Yo, is the owner, is the old owner some teenager? There's a video on YouTube, Creekcraft, covering it. Not on his official channel. Apparently, he has history of scamming, doxing, DMCA abuse. Holy shit. Roblox is so cringe. Roblox dev community is so cringe. DMCA abuse is actually crazy because you don't have to take that. Like, can't they just make threats? That's it, dude. They can't actually DMCA your shit, bro. Like, they can just make shit. They can just make threats. I think it's Roblox that has the final say because it's Roblox's platform. But even then, I don't even think Roblox can DMCA shit because it's not like they own certain shit. I don't know. I'm just speaking like I don't actually know any of that to be true. I'm just like saying that's what I feel like is the case. Because like people who own a game on Roblox, DMCAing other game owners on Roblox makes zero sense to me. Like I don't know how they would do that, let alone do it successfully. Like that's a whole ass court process, bro. You're telling me they're gonna go to court for shenanigans? I don't think so. So they might make silly threats, but I just feel like who's actually going to court with DMCA? They would just have to provide that they made the assets. Right. And so that's like, how are they going to do that? Like, they can't do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's next to impossible. I feel like, I don't know. That's just what I'm thinking. Yo, is this guy dodging me? Like, who is this guy? This guy just dodged all my fucking, he's just sitting here dodging all my fucking attacks, bro. Like, get fucked. I'm on your ass. I'm on your ass. I'm on your ass. I'm on your ass, dude. What did you think this was, bro? I'm on your ass, actually. Actually, I'm on your ass. Actually, I'm on your ass, bro. Are you fucked? Are you fucking serious? You're actually fucking serious, dude. Well, that's how YouTube works, I assume. We're talking about Roblox, though. We're talking about Roblox, and I don't know what you mean by DMCA on YouTube. Do you mean like stealing other people's content and they take the ads for that? Because legitimately, if it falls in the lines of fair use, then good fucking luck. The thing is that most of the time, literally like majority of the fucking time, it actually falls in the line of fair use. So the only thing is are people willing to go to fucking court about it? Like that's really what it comes down to. Is are you really willing to spend thousands of dollars to go to court about it, bro? I'm pretty sure that's how it is. God damn, this Leviosa is crazy. I feel like I don't know, the Leviosa is kind of crazy. I don't know why it's like shooting me all the way up in there. Get fucked, bro. Did you really think? Did you really think? It is. It is funny. And that's when you know you have a good game, bro, when it's fun either way. When it's fun either way, bro. Like, bro, this is the type of game, like, honestly, bro, this is the type of game that would just blow up because it's just stupid, silly shit. You know what I mean? Like, you could fucking push this game right now and it's probably going to do well. I don't know, though, with this map. I don't know what the fuck's happening with this map. It is so fucking big. It's kind of confusing how big it is. Like, this map is fucking gigantic. That's what she said. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Adding brooms and TP. I don't know, bro. I don't think that's the way to go. Because that's what was kind of wrong with the other game. I'm not going to lie. Like, you're just making the other game then at that point. You know what I mean? Like, the fun mechanic for this is fighting. And what was the fun mechanic in the other game? Nobody was sitting there teleporting all over the place. Nobody was sitting there using their broom to fly everywhere. Everybody was fighting in the hotspot. That's all they were doing. So you remove the mechanics nobody cares about and you hyper focus on the mechanics that players do care about, then you have yourself a winning game. But that's just my opinion. It's going to be nothing like Wizard West. I mean, we're talking brooms and teleporting, bro. There's brooms and teleporting in Wizard West. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Brooms are sick, would make PvP a lot more dynamic if you could get on roofs, but they gotta have a short limit. That sounds like a cool mechanic, Austin. That actually sounds like a cool mechanic. Have a very short broom limit to get to higher places. That, oh my god, Austin, that is like a genius idea. Holy shit. Austin fucking is cooking, bro. Holy shit, that is a cook. Austin, you're cooking. There are, but that's not the reason that game sucks. What do you mean there are what? I forgot what we were talking about. Make it to where Avada has 1 second cooldown. And you can use it on a 100 mile per hour broom. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I wouldn't do it. I would do Austin's idea, but the cooldown would be like literally 3 seconds or so. Like it would be that fast of a cooldown. Like you could go like say you could like if I'm activating my broom, I'm gonna go from here and I'm gonna end up like past this rock maybe. And then it's over. Then I think we're talking, you know, a cool mechanic for a battlegrounds game. But this is me coming from a battlegrounds perspective. So, which I don't think that's what this game is going to be. I don't think this game is going to be battlegrounds. So, yeah. 1 second cooldown's crazy. Croc, did you work on any popular games? I mean, yeah, but none that, like, matter. And they're all dead now. I guess the most popular game, I didn't really work on it. I just like reviewed some of the code. So I can't really say I worked on it. But it was the Sonic game by GameFam. But all I did was like look through some of the code. And it was overly complicated for doing the most basic shit. I was actually like, well, what is happening right now? Yeah, they had like they had like 4 insanely long classes, complicated classes, just for the fucking coin effects, dude. 4. I was like, what the fuck is happening, bruh? These are coin effects. But whatever. Other than that, yeah, like Twice Square is a big one that I worked on, but yeah. Most of the games that I worked on either got terminated because of the partner relationship with the company ended, or I worked on an actual software that wasn't for like, it wasn't a game, it was for developers and game owners to put inside their game. So I don't know how many games that went to, but you know. See, this is cool, bro. This is actually genuinely cool. Although I don't know about the bounce. The bounce goes until it ends. So I don't know if that's needed. Yeah, because I would rather no like very little bounce because then I can kind of although that was cool to watch when it like bounced up towards the mountains. But I like knowing like, oh, there's a fight going on over here. If the bounce is over here, it makes me think like somebody's fighting in a certain direction they're not. Yeah, this is very cool. I would make it Battlegrounds. I might make a Battlegrounds game like this and do Austin's broom idea because that's actually lit. But that's after like 3 games. I got 3 games that I'm gonna be doing first. I got like a list of games, bro. It's this game I'm cooking up right now. And then as soon as this game is done and ads is running to it, I'm gonna finish Sumo Ball. And then once how the fuck did I miss that? All right, I'm leaving. All right. And then once Sumo Ball is done, I'm gonna push ads to that. That's like only got like 2 days worth of work left. And then I don't know what else. I don't know what else. Get to coding. Bro, I've already done so much coding today, Loki. And it's fucking hot, dude. This fan is like not hitting me whatsoever. This fan's weak as shit. I'll be right back though. I gotta check on the cat. Oh shit, dude. What the fuck? Is my fucking headphones not working? No, it's not. Got to the ceiling and I'm reaching for the stars. Doing what? The fog is coming. Bro, what are you saying? Did you just grab a water and ice pack? Cammy, I did, bro. It's because it's hot in here. We don't have AC. So the cats and the kittens are getting hot. So I have to like switch out ice pack, and then I use a water bottle too, just as extra stuff, and I put it under their blanket so they can just lay on that. They don't get too hot. Off a perk is nuts. Do I look like I'm off a perk, bro? Do I look like I take that shit, bro? Put them in the fridge for a minute? What are you talking about? I put them under the blanket. They don't just sit right there on the icy pack. It's under the blanket, dude. It's a thick blanket. Yes, I do look like I'm off the perks. You look like you drink. Jesus Christ. I probably do. Off the prime perks. Oh my god, dude. Whatever, dude. Like, I can't even. Bro, I'm just trying to be me, bro. Like, I can't even be me, dude. I'm not off perks, bro. Like, I'm fucking off of. I'm off no sleep programming until 2 a.m. on stream. That's what I'm off of. That's what I'm off of. And I'm off of this heat because this fan isn't getting to me. All right. The fog is coming. Jesus Christ, dude. Bruh. Oh my god, dude. That was his second account after he got banned the first time, was it? Are we sure about that? Is it? Crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. All right, dude. Let's see where I'm at, bro. I do need to finish this up, bro. I'm almost done with the core loop for this game. Me, Crockpot wins the fishing stream. What? What are we talking about? What do you mean fishing stream, bro? Smash through the ceiling, I am reaching for the stars. Whoa. That's just how the story goes. Whoa. That's just how the story goes. I'm like tired as fuck right now, bro. Actually. Whoa. Not going through it. Find the key to what you seek. What are we saying right now? I gotta go to the gym. Have a good one. Alright, RZ. That was the first thing that you said that made sense today. That's crazy. Alright, Malachi. I'll see you, bro. Have a good night, bro. Watch out for the sucker loose. I don't know what. I don't even know. Like, is that a type of succubus or something, bro? Handle chat? Yeah, I think so. Think so, bro. I think so, bro. We'll see how it goes, man. The key, bro, Sucker Loose is like a worser version of a Spartamine. Is it? The key lets you find the truth, not what you see. Bro, who is this guy in chat, bro? Holy shit. Smash through the ceiling and come reaching for the stars. Wow. What? Whoa. Oh my god, dude. Yo, that's actually crazy. I don't think I would ever see something quite like that. You are so funny, bro. I'm like mad tired, dude. Like dead ass. I am so fucking tired right now. Oh my god. Look behind me. Come on, bro. Nothing's there, dude. Fucking Jesus. Steamworks goes bye bye 67. What? Dog, just go to bed. I can't. All right, you guys want to see a little snip, bro? You guys want to see a little snip? I'll show you a little snip. Fuck. 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 God damn it. Oh, I'm. Hold on. Fuck. 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 And it gets too fast. It gets too fast. Holy fucking shit. What, RZ? Why it getting so fast? Because it's getting so fast. I think he's making a game about the kid on the boat and you have to match the moves. Nah. Nah. You got me quite a few times in game. Oh, you guys are still playing that wizard game? Yeah, that game is fun. That's a great game idea. Yeah, a little bit. What are the goofy ass images appearing on the screen? Wait, what? What images? What are you talking about? What images? Yeah, Malachi, basically. But I have a builder and a modeler. We're partnering up. So it's only gonna be like a few more days until it's probably ready, to be honest. He was talking about your game. Yeah, RZ was talking about the wizard game. It doesn't even look 10% complete. What do you mean a few more days? Are you dead ass? It's literally almost done. I'll be done with the core game loop that you just watched. I'll be done with that by today. By the end of by before I go to bed. And then it's the lobby system, which is already mostly done. And then it's just shop. That's it, bro. Literally, that's it. Who's losing their mind, bro? Bro, chat, I don't even know, bro. Chat's gaslighting me. They're fucking gaslighting me and they're fucking bullying me, bro. Dying brain cells. Tattoo reveal. What are we talking about? Bro asking who is losing their mind when you didn't blink. Yo, this is what I'm talking about. This is the gaslight. Yo, what's up, G Dun? What's up, bro? This is the gaslight. Y'all, like y'all are legit gaslighting me, bro. And I'm fucking sick of it, dude. Y'all know I'm the fucking. Y'all know I'm the fucking father of this shit. I'll put y'all on timeout. Would you sell your games for money? No. I got that. I got asked that question earlier. No, I wouldn't. It depends, bro. It really depends. It depends on how much, and it depends on the game and the state it's in, right? So there's other things that depend about it. But if I had a game that was providing a living for me, most likely I wouldn't sell that shit because I'm not like it's providing a living. So why would I? You know what I mean? Unless the money made sense and I knew that it was gonna provide a living long term, I would not sell it. It just doesn't make sense to me. Professional gaslight. That's what I'm saying, bro. Malachi still has the best sip. What is the best sip? What is that? What's the best sip? How much did Dibbit pay? Like salary? Dibbit paid like 45 starting, and then I got a raise to like 47 and change. Oh, fuck. Oh, oh, I'm on a hot streak. I'm on a hot streak. I'm on a... Fuck. God dang it, bro. I suck at this shit, bro. Like, it would be me to suck at my own games. No, bro. What is you on, dude? What Roblox game studio pays the most? Fuck if I know, dude. They all pay around the same. Unless you got in at a good time, or it's like one of the ones that only hire like very experienced engineers, and then those guys pay like 90K plus, 80K plus. But that's very few. It's like a handful. The other ones probably pay like, bro, some of them pay like 25 fucking K, bro, salary. Like, are we fucking serious? Like, hell fucking no. Got paid 100 for 60 hours worth of work. Yeah, that sucks, bro. That sucks. Like, that actually sucks, bro. I gotta fix it. It is going way too fast, though. Like, I gotta fix that. 25K the same as working at a grocery store and being at the register. Yeah, I know. Like, that's what some studios paid. I've never made that low. The lowest I ever made was 45. The most I've ever made was like 102. Kittens is crazy. Roblox seems cooked if you're a game studio employee. I mean, if you work there long enough, like, if you work there long enough, like, and it's good salary, I think anything 45 and above where I live is fine. Ideally, you want more though. Ideally, especially in today's world, you want at least 60 to 70. Unk E girlfriend calling him. That is that is crazy, bro. Why do y'all think I'm Unk, bro? Like, y'all actually bugging right now. Being self-employed because I'm fucking the meta stick. Because I'm actually the meta. That's how. Yo, did RZ actually? Yo, that. Oh my god. I'm about to end stream off of that, bro. I'm tired as fuck. That's crazy. Talking about college like you Yo, y'all are just gaslighting, giving me shit this whole time. Like, what is this stream? I'm about to turn this shit off after RZ, bro. RZ. Oh my god, bro. What did RZ do? He put it in the Discord, bro. Maybe the value is too high, actually. Jesus fuck. Yo, that is crazy, bro. Yeah, he's in the Discord. Damn, that shit was funny as fuck, dude. That shit was fucking funny, bro. It's in the description, Stick. Jesus Christ. You want to make a Roblox studio in Roblox Lua? Well, you know how to make UI? You know how to use the events on the UI? That's what you do. Get to coding. Get to coding, brother. Dude, I cannot believe RZ got that pick. Actually, no way. A new wallpaper for my phone is diabolical, bruh. A new wallpaper for my phone is diabolical. Unk hasn't coded once his entire stream. How long have we been streaming for, bro? We were testing games, bro. We were testing games. We were testing games. And I've been looking at the code. You guys just haven't seen it. Take it to my grave. What advice? Bro, the Unk is crazy. Everybody's calling me Unk, bro. What is going on? How would you make an anti-cheat? It depends on what the thing is, bro. But I personally don't care. I personally don't care about cheating, right? I really don't care about cheats most of the time. Like it's gonna happen. Click, make everything client-sided. Yeah, facts. I kind of agree. Like, look, for this game that, if you guys are watching the stream, for this game I'm working on right now, most of this stuff is client-sided. And then, so the anti-cheat would be, on the server, I have times of everything. It's time. All I'm keeping track of is a time variable, a number. That's all I'm keeping track of on the server. Everything else is client-sided. So that's the anti-cheat. If the times don't match when the player's clicking, then it's not going to count. If the time does match when the player's clicking, then it's going to count. So that is, I guess, to answer your question. Your game never. What's your game, Salmon? Is it going to be player versus player, or just solo? It's gonna be multiple matches, like match parts. What the fuck am I saying? It's gonna be different kinds. It's gonna be different kinds. It's gonna be different kinds, Myth. It's not just gonna be one or the other. Because no one plays it. Damn. The ones you tested, I forgot which ones they were. Link it. Go to the server and link it in games, and then I'll put it in the Crockpot games or community games. I'll put it in the community games. Jesus Christ, dude. Y'all are wild, bro. Rel C's releasing ever? What's Rel C's? Rel C's. What is that? What is that? Rel C's, bro. Like, what are we talking about? Oh, okay. Rel C's. Looks good. Bro, Rel C spent 750k USD on there and still hasn't come out.
Hey YouTube,
Jesus
it's your
Christ.
boy Zero back with some
How
more
do you know that?
C's info. Today I'm showing you all the new sneaks that just dropped and giving you some
I'm not
quick
gonna go
updates
today.
on Movie
Actually,
3
I need to fix my sleep schedule.
So if we head over to the Relson's Twitter,
bed
he
at 5
said,
a.m. last
and
night.
I
I feel
quote,
like that.
"We showed a lot without showing anything
I feel
at all.
that, RZ.
I
feel
promise
that.
you, The game may look confusing when we explain
But that
it,
doesn't mean you have to
but
miss
it
a
becomes
workout
second nature once
if
you
you don't
play
want to
it.
miss a workout.
We
But at the
continue our
same
grind for
time,
movie 3.
I think you'll be okay.
After that, he posted a few pictures, one of him holding a glowing axe. And I can't lie,
Consistency
that axe
prevails.
definitely looks like it was crafted using some kind of sea beast material. Super clean. The next pic was just him chilling on the docks, enjoying the sea. And guys, this one looked crazy detailed. The water, the lighting, the view, you can really tell the Relbros have been improving the visuals. The whole vibe just looks way cleaner than before. Moving on to the next sneak, we got the Water 7 Island.
Oh, okay, sure.
But for some reason,
I forgot
the
that
water
was
in
you,
this
Salmon.
sneak Loki looks like clouds. Like when I first saw it, I thought this was Skypiea. And
Did
I
you
know
fix
I'm
all
not
that
the
stuff,
only one.
Salmon? Did you
I bet
do
some of you
that
thought
work?
the same thing when you saw
Bro,
it.
once you
Next sneak
fixed all
is
that
this gun
stuff
with the
up,
scope,
bro.
and it looks like it's crafted out of some
I
kind
mean,
of
RZ,
sea
if you're
creature
tired, I
materials.
wouldn't go, to be
And
honest.
I don't know why, but I got this feeling that
If you're
people who are
tired and you
planning
didn't
to
get
main
good
gun
sleep, I would
and
just
want
go
to
to
move like
sleep.
Van Auger.
Because you don't,
Yeah,
at some
they
point,
definitely
you're
can
gonna
now.
start missing out
If
on
you've got
gains.
good
You know what I
aim,
mean?
You're gonna eat with this.
If you're not getting enough
this sneak pretty
sleep,
much confirms that
by
scopes
you
are
going
in-game.
could be
Just imagine
keeping you from
sniping
getting
people
gains.
from like 200 meters out.
But it's up
Gun
to
mains
you.
might actually move.
David
like it's Dark
Goggins
Knight
still does it.
well
David
sees.
Goggins is like 3 hours of
I'm
sleep and still
definitely
does his
trying a
fucking
gun
miles.
build too. Like,
But you know, he's
who
kind of
doesn't
psycho.
want to become
So.
Van Auger? Moving on to the Cow Sea Beast, and this one right here looks
Jesus
so
Christ,
detailed
RZ.
and clean. I'm not even trying.
Bro, when was that? You know what's crazy is I know when that. I actually do know when that picture was taken, and I was feeling so. I was literally about to pass out. I was about to pass out in that picture. I'm not gonna lie. The picture you took, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I was about to pass out.
But you can't tell me this doesn't
That's
look
actually
good.
crazy.
Like seriously, this model is crazy. This is actually one of the reasons I'm planning to go fishman. If I ever see this
I know,
big
bro
cow
is
sea
not
beast
talking
swimming
about.
around, at least I can breathe underwater. So it'll be way
That
easier
is
for me
so
to dip
funny.
and escape from these massive sea monsters. Next up, we've got these weapons right here, and they pretty much confirm they were crafted from that cow sea beast. And not just that, some of these Loki look like gliders, not
This
weapons.
game looks
But either
fucking
way,
huge.
they all look super clean. Now, I don't really know if the Relbros are gonna make it so we just get item drops from sea beasts, or if we'll actually have to craft the gear ourselves. But honestly, I hope we have to craft it. I feel like crafting would make the game way more enjoyable.
AI? AI?
This breathing gear. And I can't imagine how slow that'll be compared to Fishman.
Oh my god, is this AI? What movies are we talking about?
All right. Should we? What do we tell these people? You know what I'm saying?
We tell them
They spent 750,000 on this game. Jesus Christ!
exactly what's happening.
Exactly. Okay. I started recording. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Should we? What do we tell these people? You know
I
what I'm
almost fell asleep there again. I kid you not. I'm almost falling asleep on stream. That's crazy. Alright. I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in. Yeah, that game looks fire though. I'm not gonna lie. That game looks sick as fuck.
saying? A submarine, or you're gonna need to code your. Actually, let me not spoil it because I don't want to give YouTubers too much. Be like, oh, the what? Yes. Again? Five.
Wow. Holy shit. Wow. That game looks crazy. That looks better than Chasms, bro. That game looks better than Chasms. That game's fucking crazy. Yeah, they should, RZ. They should. Oh my god. I'm so fucking tired, bro. I don't even think I'm gonna. I don't even know. I'm gonna explode the server resources. Jesus Christ. I know you are. You're gonna hocus pocus the server resources. Alright. Alright, I need to change. So arrow speed multiplies arrow speed. The arrow speed gets way too big, dude. Like, we're talking way too big. Sleepy EP is facts, dude. But I really want to get this core loop done. Because, like, all that's left is really just adjusting the balancing of the arrows. And then, adjusting the balancing of the arrows. And then adding the finish, right? And then adding points and stuff. And that's going to be, like, the simple version of what's going to come out first. Yeah. Yeah, it is RZ. But I need to make a max arrow speed, but I also need to change how often the speed changes. It gets fast, really fast. Yeah, it gets, like, it's already fast as shit. Fuck. I think what I can do, like, I think it just changes too fast. I think it just changes too fast. Time to change speed. How often is that? How often is that? Every 2 seconds? Obviously, bro. That's way too fucking fast. We'll do like 7. We'll do like 7. What you wanted to work on with chat? What? Dubbit is scammers? How is Dubbit scammers? Is that my girlfriend in Discord? What are we talking about? I saw your combo from earlier. Dubbit paid me 26K salary for all the models and UGC I did. Also, I did programming work as well. Really bad. How'd you see my combo? Also, what was your role there? And where are you based? Like, I can't speak to anybody else's payment, but, you know. Look in the Discord. What are you saying right now? Oh my, oh my god. Oh, oh, oh my fucking god. You're right, bro. This chat is fucking crazy. What were you talking about though, RZ? Jesus Christ. Oh my fucking god. The group game you wanted to make with chat. No, that's not it. No, that's not it, or else I would have announced that. I would have announced that, bro. And I wouldn't have I wouldn't have said what the idea was gonna be. No, this is a game that me and Lazoom are working on, and we're gonna try to grow. He's doing all the modeling and building and textures, and I'm doing all the programming and UI. So that way we'll be able to get it out like super fast. Technical artist. Well, as a 3D artist in the UK, I would say that 25K is fair. And I say that because UK salaries are fairly lower than US. Like I'm in US. They hired me while I'm in US. So it just makes sense that I got paid more. But also I also that being said, I also in the UK it is myth. In the UK it is like the UK salaries honestly suck. Yeah, UK salaries suck compared to like what's in America. UK salaries are very much a fair bit lower than from my knowledge at least. You know what I mean? Because I worked at 2 UK companies, and people in the UK were getting paid shit. And then I was like, it was brought to my attention that like the people in the UK are just on average the salary is much lower. And that's why a lot of companies on Roblox that are based in the UK tend to only hire in the UK because they don't want to pay the higher salaries in the US. But anyways, that being said, like being a 3D artist, you're also a 3D artist though. So that's also a pay cut. Like so I don't know what you're basing this off of, Urical, but like I had the programming role. 3D artist compared to a programming is nah, not right now, John. Not right now, bruh. But 3D artist compared to programming, like yeah, those are a fair like just off of that role, you're getting a salary decrease like being a 3D artist, right? Um but yeah, and then whether you went into programming on the job or not, well, it's like, okay, but you got hired as a 3D artist. So even if you're doing programming on the job, that's also your choice, not just like if the company was, because you can always turn down that stuff. But then okay, let's say you are getting on the programming as being a 3D artist, well then it's like, okay, you need to have that conversation with getting a pay increase because now you're programming and not doing 3D artist work. So there's more to it than just, oh, 25K is shit. I was getting paid 25K compared to your 45, like that's shit, right? There's more to it than that. You know what I mean? but like 25 from what I'm aware of, 25 to 35K for game dev, especially for 3D artists, is common in the UK. That's from my knowledge though, and my experience like working with 3D artists. So, I don't know, bro. Known better, like known better for what? Minimum salary is roughly 24K, I believe. Yeah. For 3D artists in the UK, like I don't know for sure, but I wouldn't be surprised. Because programmers in the UK were getting paid like 30, bro. Like 30, 32, 35. Like they were getting very low stuff. That's programmers. So I don't, you know what I'm saying? Like I just don't know, bro. This is already a lot more balanced, but now it's the spawn times are kind of slow. So in about 10 to 20 seconds, if it doesn't speed up, I'm gonna have to tweak some numbers here. But then it's like, how long would you want a match to take? Yeah, I know, Sam, and I'm not trying to share it, to be honest. I don't want to like constantly share the stream. Like I showed a little peek earlier, but I don't want to like share it all the time. I'm trying to keep it hidden low key. Yeah, the spawn times are fucked up, dude. I don't know. The speed's better though, but now it might be too slow. Oh shit. It's actually picking up. It's actually picking up here. It's not picking up fast enough though. It's still kind of like it picks up, but then you adapt to it. All right, peace out, Eclipse. This could be like easy mode maybe. Oh, now it's picking up hellas. What the fuck? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I like this. This is easy mode, but then it turns really, really hard. Cool, cool, cool. Where's the scripting? I just haven't been sharing it, bro, honestly. Not currently, no. No, I'm working on a game right now that think I'm gonna get done within like 5 days to a week max from today. And then I'm gonna go run ads to that. So that this game will have like in a week's time, it'll have current players on it. And then I'm gonna go finish Sumo Ball, which is my game. And I'm gonna finish Sumo Ball and run ads to that. And that's like a 2-day project finishing it because it's just fixing the knockback and then doing like a couple other stuff to make the gameplay more fun. But once the core gameplay is more fun and it's fixed, then I'm just gonna run ads to it. So then I'm gonna do that, and then I have another project that I'm gonna start making after. That's gonna maybe be the same person that's making this one with me. Yo, what's up, Angel? What up, bro? I'm alright. I'm alright. Don't show off your tattoos, bro. I don't have tattoos, bro. Come on, dude. Myth is so crazy, bro. You're calling me unk, you're gaslighting me, you're bullying me. Thanks, Urikel. What about you, Urikel? You said you used to work at Dubit, right? What do you do now? Brother, sister, what's up, bro? I'm fucking about to. I'm like 2 seconds away from passing out. I swear to God. Can you see it in my eyes? Holy shit. Holy shit. Respond to what? Oh, yeah. What did you say? I think I did. I said I'm good. How are you? Unc, are you 36? No. Bro, this is crazy. I cannot believe someone turned this picture into a chick. Like, that is absolutely crazy. Jesus Christ. 22, nice, Angel. That's fire. I'm mass uploading UGC, at least trying to every day. Then I've got a game called Sell a Balloon that I'm working on solo currently, which I'm planning to release soon. Nice, nice. Don't ever apologize. Don't ever apologize. Don't ever apologize for being yourself, Urikel. Alright? Let's playtest Sell a Balloon. Dude, I think I'm gonna fucking get off here soon, bro. I'm like literally, I can barely fucking keep up with chat. Like, that's pretty sad right now. I'm tired of shit. Sleep stream? No, bro, I'm not doing a sleep stream. I'm down to test this Sell a Balloon when it's ready, though. But, why are you grinding UGC every day, though? That's what I don't get. That's what I don't get. Dude, I can't even think on what I was doing, bro. Let me look back at my list. Let me look back at my to-do list, bro. Fucking Jesus. I could just do points real quick. All right. Chat, do you guys want me to do points in a class, or should I just do points in a fucking the regular script? You know what's crazy is I don't understand. You know what's crazy is like I moved away from knit, okay? I no longer use knit, and now I don't even feel the need to have a module. I don't even feel the need, like, okay, as I say that, I had literally have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 classes, and I made 5 of them. So as I said that, you know what I'm saying? I'm a goofball, but there's a lot of other stuff that I'm using that there's a lot of other stuff like I just don't know. I don't need a module for this stuff. Like points, like okay, points, do you need a module for points? And then people are going to be like, "Make it modular. Make it modular." Why? Why? It's going to take like a few minutes to set up. It's literally going to take a few minutes to set up. Is it that big of a deal? Is it that big of a deal? So do you guys want me to make a, I just used a single script for my whole game. It was like 60,000 lines. That's facts, bro. That's good shit. Cheers. Why would you make an entire class for points? Well, have you ever heard of a points service and a points controller? Like, there's a points class. You know what, dude? You know what, bro? We're going to make a points class. We're going to make a points class. We're going to make it modular. That's what we're going to do, dude. Just because you said that, Myth. It's all your fault, bro. It's all your freaking fault, man. It's all your fault, dude. And we're not going to make it... We're not going to use inheritance. Because inheritance is dog water. Yo, am I muted? No, you're not muted, bud. Yeah, you're not muted, bro. You're not muted, bro. All right. Are we ready for this? Are we ready for this, chat? How long did it take to learn to script? I love your vids, by the way. Well, thank you. It took 6 months, but I had 3 people. Christ, bro, gaslighting. Fucking. You're making me do this, okay? You're making me do this. Stick, this is your fault. All right. No, it took me 6 months, all right? Approximately about 4.5, okay? Given break periods. And I had 3 people that were like more than advanced programmers at the time. Anytime I had a question, I would hit them up and they would help me out and they would explain it to me. They spent so many hours teaching me themselves in like private hangouts. And yeah, that's really what got me to like from 0 to mastering the basics and being like job ready, quote unquote, in the first 6 months of programming. So as I say that, I want to highlight that this is not common. It's actually more common for people to spend a lot more time than that on programming before like getting comfortable with the fundamentals and such. And being able to build like, you know, small projects and whatever. So, but yeah, I basically just networked and like communicated and I found like 3 people. And so I dedicate a lot of my early success to that. The fact that like when it comes to how fast I was able to learn, not just that, but I do hyper focus on things myself and I would spend like 8 to 12 hours a day learning. As I say that, learning 8 to 12 hours, 8 should be the cap. 8.5 should be the cap. Nothing past that, or else you're gonna lose information, and you're gonna prolong the learning process, right? Because your brain has to process information every night when it goes to sleep. So if you go over the 8-hour mark, you're basically garbage collecting anything else after that. But it's also gonna do this thing where it's gonna grab from the 8 hours and start garbage collecting that because you overkilled it. You know what I mean? So that's kind of what happens to your brain when it's sleeping. And so that's why I don't recommend you go over 8 hours of studying. So when I went down to 2.5 to like minimum 2.5, to maximum 8 hours study days. I was learning a lot faster when I did it that way. But anyways, yeah, I would try to build stuff myself and get to a point where I would do research. We didn't have ChatGPT at the time, so I would do research. I would Google, read documentation. Google is like the number one thing you should really build a skill on is how to use Google, how to Google things well, how you can type in the same question 20 different times and get 20 different answers or pages to pop up. Stuff like that. And then yeah, reading documentation, joining forums, not just the dev forum, but like Stack Overflow, and getting involved with people and like asking questions in chat, because a lot of programming is also asking questions. If it's taking you so long to solve a problem, just ask somebody, you know, seek help. A lot of the times if you find the communities, there's people willing to help you out. And then I got my first job within the first year, which was at Dubbit. So that, you know, working under the CTO there, like kind of excelled me or whatever. And yeah, so that's how I kind of learned programming. So I got a really lucky journey, honestly. I mean, I just networked and I was lucky enough to find people and also get a job. Neurodivergent crash out. What the fuck is happening right now? Croc, do you recommend for like projects to make it for your portfolio? For programming portfolio? A CRUD app, which is create a CRUD app on Roblox. Ooh, that's a good portfolio project. A CRUD app on Roblox. That's a really good portfolio project. MGL, remember MGL? Yeah, I do. Metaverse Game League? I don't think I was a part of that one. It was the Metaverse Game Network, I think, right? Wasn't it? Metaverse Game, because League was something different, I think. Yeah, League was something different. Bro, I was such a bot at fucking Dubbit, dude. I had imposter syndrome hellas because, first of all, I worked directly under the CTO, and he's like, to this day, the best developer I've ever worked with or ever really spoken to. He's fucking insanely smart, that guy. And then everybody else, all the other programmers were just mad fucking smart. They either all graduated college. I think there was one or two that were self-taught from what I remember. And then they all graduated college. They had like 6-year degrees. I think even one had a more college than that. Absolutely freaking insane. And then yeah, I was just like, yo, like, bro, they were so smart. Holy fuck. Like, I was just kind of getting the grunt work, I think, but everything was a massive learning experience, and I'm very appreciative for it. Do you think learning Roblox, you know any language besides Lua? Yeah, I know, like, I mean, programming's programming, generally speaking. So, but I do know, like, JavaScript. I've messed with JavaScript, and I've used React on JavaScript and TypeScript on JavaScript and all that stuff. So, and I've messed with, like, various libraries and stuff and web dev. What's okay? Thought I missed a chat. After 3 years, I still didn't know how to code. Do you think learning Roblox Lua is worth it for passion projects? I feel like the player base of Roblox is mostly just people with short attention spans and want quick dopamine. Learning Roblox Lua, like, what do you mean by that? Like, enough to create a game, yeah. But that's actually a good question, because that's one thing that I always say to people is, like, I often don't care about things. Like, there's a lot that I don't care about, like terminology I don't care about. Um if there's something that if I come across a problem, I look for a solution to solve it. Let's say I find a solution to solve it and I solve it, but I don't understand the solution to a very, very intimate, to the most intimate level I could possibly understand it to, I just don't give a fuck and I move on. That's one thing I do. So I think that, yeah, even in passion projects, you don't need to like learn Roblox Lua to a certain extent. Just just learn how to program and then just get what you need done. You know what I mean? Like don't spend all your time trying to learn the language. That's what I think a lot of people often fail at when they try to learn programming too, is they try to like learn the language and learn everything about the language. They think that in order to be a good programmer or in order to build their projects, they need to know everything around the language itself, and that's just not true. That's not the case. So I think I would just learn what you need to make what you want to make. And that's kind of how I try to go about things. Like I don't ever really, unless I think it's beneficial to learn something so that in the future I can become more efficient, because I come across this problem a lot and sometimes I have to tinker, like C-frames. We just went back over C-frames the other day to learn what, you know, world space and object space were and all that other stuff, because me, I suck at C-frames, and every time I come across C-frames I struggle with it. So at that point it's like, okay, I'm always dealing with these to a certain extent. I need to learn them a little bit more to make what I want to make without having to sit there and tinker and tinker and tinker and stuff like that. You know what I mean? You can also use other developers' code to help your project. There's a ton of modules on the Roblox dev forum. That's true too. You should check C++. It made my brain fucked, but it's really cool if you're trying to make physics things. I am good on that, bro. What is that? Encapsulation. See, I think C++ and C# and like revolve around encapsulation. I feel like that's like what they do. I don't fucking know, but yeah, I am good on that, bro. Like dead ass. All right, I'm gonna share my screen this time because y'all, I'm gonna actually though, I'm also going to smash through the ceiling 'cause I'm reaching for the stars. This is how the story. Is my fucking headphones fucked up? How the story. Jesus Christ. Turn this off. I know, I'm fucking crazy, bro. I'm losing it, bro. You're right. I'm so tired, bro. Fuck.
Imagine being able to build anything.
For people who have extreme patience and are hella smart. That's not true at all. That's not true at all. Bro, the thing is, bro, programming isn't for smart people. Okay? There's just a lot of smart people that are programmers. That's the thing. Then you have people like me who are dumb as fuck and a programmer. You know what I mean? Like, I'm smart in certain areas, right? But like, you know what I mean? Like, programming is for anybody that is just consistent enough to let their brains adapt to the situation. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Programming makes you look smart. Because the thing is it's very hard to get the learning curves are steep. The learning curves are steep. They're very, very harsh and steep learning curves, and that's the thing. And when you have something with such a crazy hard and difficult learning curve to get across and get through, you're gonna have a lot of people who quit. So because of that, you're gonna have the common misconception, is that the word? And of where you're like, oh, I'm not smart enough. When it's like, no, you weren't consistent enough. Our brains adapt to everything we're looking at. So that's why I tell people 30 minutes a day, only 30 minutes a day, and you just never stop, never take any break days, 30 minutes a day, you're eventually going to adapt to what you're doing in anything. It's eventually going to happen. 30 minutes a day, dude. You're eventually going to adapt to it and you're going to see progress. That's like, bro, 30-minute workouts a day. If you never take any break days, after months, you're going to see results as fuck, especially for somebody that doesn't work out. You're going to see hella results 30 minutes a day. Same with programming, 30 minutes a day. Don't take any break days. You're going to adapt and you're going to start having clicking moments. It's just, are you going to keep it up or not? And I really try to tell that people because it's such a common like thing to adapt the mindset of I'm not smart enough, or this is too hard for me, or this isn't for me, or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I did 12 to 16 hours a day, maybe even an 18-hour day in there, or once or twice, right? Because that's just the type of crazy person I am. I hyper focus on something. I did about 12 to 16 hours a day for every single day, no breaks. The first 3 weeks, 3.5 weeks ish, 3.5 weeks. I didn't learn shit. I quit for like 2 months. Then I was in a voice call and I saw somebody write one line of code as soon as I jumped in, and the whole 3.5 weeks, 3 weeks just clicked. And I instantly knew what that line meant when he wrote it. And I was like, holy shit. Now I'm going to start back on programming. And it was a snowball effect from there. So, yeah. It's crazy, bro. I wish people just are so quick to assume things. It's so weird how it's also weird. Isn't it weird how somebody can make the assumption that they're too stupid to learn programming, but they're not too stupid to have come to that assumption that they're too stupid to learn programming? Like, do y'all get where I'm going with that? Like, isn't that kind of crazy? Like, they think they know they're too dumb to do this thing. If they're so dumb to do this thing, how do they know that? You know what I mean? How do they know that? You know what I mean? It's just crazy. I don't know, bro. I think y'all know what I'm saying, though. Now you are a master coder. You're funny. A well-known developer once said something great: it's better to be consistent, stupid developer than a smart but lazy one. That's facts. I see. I'm a stupid developer and a lazy one. Well, I don't know. Define laziness, because I put in hours. I'm overtime coding, bro. So define lazy. But yeah, I'm lazy when it comes to like, I don't care about knowing shit. You know what I mean? Trying to learn French. Can I do it with 30 minutes a day? Of course. Yes. Yes, you can. Yes. Yes, you can, bro. Once you get it, you realize programming is baby language. Can you make a good amount of money from programming, like enough to pay for college? Yeah, I've made well over 100K total. So yeah, I don't currently make like any really right now, but you know what I'm saying? I've made, you know what I'm saying? Lazy devs always own the most successful games. But it's like, define laziness, Myth. You know what I mean? And that's kind of like, that can be taken a few different ways. Myth. You know what I mean? You're not in that category, bro. You're both smart and consistent, I'm sure. Well, thank you. Thank you, you're cool. Or are you talking to Myth? Myth Clicks is smart too, bro. Give this guy Myth a high five. Is this ass music? Ass music or no, chat? Ass music or no? The thing is, Roblox now a job provider. You can get paid for programming, VFX, GFX. I would say no to programming. Everything else, yes. And I'm dead ass. About that. I'm dead ass about that, Cammy. I would say no to programming, and if you do get paid, if you're lucky enough to get a job that pays consistent salary, yes. How many opportunities are out there for that, for programmers? Very, very tiny bit. Not enough, I would say.
I've experienced this myself.
What the
and it's
fuck is
called
this, bro?
impulse control, where you prioritize short-term actions like gaming and social media.
What the fuck did I just watch? Hold on, bro. Hold the phone. I might be able to pull something up, bro. The lazy marketer. I want to show you guys something real quick if I can find it. I don't think I'm going to be able to find it, though. I forgot what his name is. Hold on. Let me see if I can show. This is going to be such a nostalgia moment for me, bro. If I can actually find this crazy ass shit right now. I'm going to see if I can actually do it. If I can find this, bro, I promise you this is going to be lit. This is going to be a gem. He will what? Can you play the yeet in the background? What are we talking about? Yeet. What are you talking about, my guy? Is my shit fucking up, bro? Damn ass headphones. Yeet is a rapper. That is true. I'd say you would get more successful in modeling out of all of them. Facts. And that's only because it's visual, right? See, the problem is freelancing in this space is toxic because nobody's mature or experienced enough to really know to really know like how to hire a programmer like that. But the thing is like, why does a game not get finished? It's always because of the programmer, because people have a hard time hiring programmers because yeah. Facts, Yuriko, facts. What was that guy's name, bro? I'm looking for this guy right now, dude. I just found it. I just found it. Holy shit. Yo, what up, RZ? I don't really have any favorite YouTubers, bro. I don't really watch like that. I don't really consume like that. Like, I'll consume content that I think is, like, interesting for what I'm thinking about at the time, or just that's entertaining, but I don't have, like, anybody that's my go-to. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not a fan of anybody or anything like that. Alright, dude, alright, so this guy I'm about to show you is what made marketing click for me. And it wasn't his tutorials, really. It was his sales funnel, okay? The process of him selling me a course. Deadbeat Super Affiliate. This guy.
Make easy money online for lazy people. My name is Dan Brock, the Deadbeat Super Affiliate, and I'm going to start off by actually showing you the wrong way to make easy money online if you want to be lazy. There is a specific way to go about this if you want to make it work. So what I'm going to do is show you the wrong way to do it, what not to do, and then I'm going to show you the right way to do it. Alrighty, so with all that said, let's jump right on into the video, and I'll show you the actually counterintuitive.
This guy probably made he probably made millions of dollars off of selling a course.
I retired for 2 years and I hated almost every single.
Like, where is he at now? Bro, I guarantee you he made millions off his course, bro.
I dare you to let me build you a completely free e-commerce store.
It is easy to lose all of your money when it comes to investing into marketing for your business. But here are 8 things that you can invest into
God, he
right
fell
now
off,
today
bro.
that are actually worth every single penny. Hi, my name is Dan Brock, the Deadbeat Super Affiliate. I've made millions of dollars online while being basically probably the laziest person you possibly know. And in this video, I'm going to show you how to take a small amount of money and use it to turn what is normally a commodity business, whether it be as an affiliate marketer or product creator.
Yeah, he fell off. He fell off. Why does he have the beard pick but no beard, bro? That's weird. Total weirdo, dude. Yeah, he fell off so fucking bad. The thing is, bro, is he fell off like this. Now, that's because he's not going over any trending how to make money online subjects, right? What he should be doing is running ads. That or going over trending subjects. If he's not going over trending subjects, though, he should be running ads to his course still, because he could still be scaling his course, to be honest, bro. There's a lot more people online. Yeah. Does she wash the shirt? Fuck if I know. Oh, there we go. We got this magnificent beard. Holy shit.
She makes $15,000 a month recording voiceovers, and she works just 3 to 5 hours per day.
Fuck if I know, yeah.
To actually
Dude, I
with
wanna see this
500
beard.
reviews.
Look at that fucking
So you can't make the excuse,
beard.
oh, only people on page 1 are the ones that make all the money. Look, 20 on page 20 still.
Is he going over what I think he's going over? Oh my god. Oh my god. He's such a fucking dickhead.
Microphone off of eBay for like 30 bucks. All right, first let's jump over to Fiverr here. I just want to give you guys some proof here. If you just type in the voiceover up on the Fiverr, there are literally every single page here has people pulling success with this. I'm on page 15 right now. We see people with 500 reviews. So you can't make the excuse, oh, only people on.
He's fucking hyping up Fiverr, which is crazy. Like, dude, you know how hard it is for anybody to earn on Fiverr? There's so much competition in like almost anything you're doing. There's either a ton of competition in anything you're doing, or there's nobody's looking for what you're doing. So yeah,
Page
like
1.
good fucking luck making money on Fiverr, bro. He's hyping this up a crazy amount. But he didn't make money from doing stuff like this. He made money from selling a course. So of course he would just be hyping up nonsense. This guy's looking like me right now. Like he doesn't get any sleep.
Are the ones that make all the money.
This guy's looking like me right now, bro. Jesus Christ, do you sleep much? You know, I'm talking to myself. My friend's dad is a voice actor and he voiced for Graham and Brawl Stars. That's actually crazy. Learn from him and make your own course. Nah, I'm good. I'm never gonna sell a course.
Huge door.
Never gonna sell a course. Alright. I don't even want to make a points class, to be honest, bro. I was gonna make a points class because, like, fuck it, but I just don't care. I really just don't want to. People who sell Roblox courses are tards. Yeah. Most of the time. Oh, Roblox courses for sure. I was gonna say courses in general. Like, because you could have a course that's, you know, actually informational, right? If you have a course, like, listen, if you're paying however much for a course and it's actually, there's a lot of value in it and a lot of good information in it. The thing is, in order for you to have learned that on your own or do your own research and stuff, it could take a ton longer. So there are good courses out there. But yeah, he made like 300K. Have you seen Crusher Fire? I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. Crusher Fire. He only has 10K subs. $6,000 students? That's crazy. I don't know what his course is or what it does. You must be lying then. If you do 45 times 6,000. And it's on Udemy. Interesting.
Are you a fan of Roblox, but did a Udemy course and will learn and implement many Roblox studios in your game? Wave-styled Zombie Studio and will learn some from the SCP Wiki, and analyze and structure our players. Previously has everything you.
This is smart. It's on Udemy. So he's gonna get people that aren't even on like YouTube probably looking at this. That's crazy. That's smart. I wouldn't. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this because it's like 45 isn't terrible. I mean, I don't know. Like 45 isn't terrible, and then he's got like, Jesus Christ. Is that it? What's the total amount of hours? Doesn't even look like there's a lot of content in here, I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty smart. I don't know. Type annotation, and type inferencing. So he is actually going over a lot here. I don't know. It's probably a good course. From the tutorial, if the content inside the course is as good as the trailer for the course, I'm not mad at this. I wouldn't be mad at this. And I think that if somebody were to buy this course, it would be worth the money. That's if the content aligns with the trailer and it's good material, okay? He's speaking very, very clear in the trailer. If that's his real voice and that's him speaking, you know what I mean? That's really good. And the trailer is very well put together. So if everything is as good as that trailer, that's good. I'm not mad at it. Have you taken it, Urical, or you're going off of his actual videos? Use the documentation and a handful of tutorials to learn Lua U and Roblox XC Studio. Okay, so Stick, the point. All right. So like back to what I was saying, right? Courses can be very useful in saving time and also having someone there holding your hand through the process can also be very strong too. So those two parts, those two factors can trump, you know, document learning everything on your own and doing your own fucking research, right? Especially as a beginner and an intermediate. Okay, so as an intermediate and a beginner, this tutorial could be very helpful, right? And could be worth the money. It really depends on the, you know, but yeah, I would say it's worth it if its content's clear and structured and he's explaining things very well. I mean, like I said, if it aligns with the trailer, then it's good. No one ever starts out with documentation if you never had programming experience before. That is true. You kind of get into documentation like between intermediate and advanced. Yeah. No, just based on his actual videos, I ain't buying shit. Probably worth it though. Yeah. Yeah, we'll be decent, yeah. Smart moves. Clear voice and good mic. Some people are better listeners than readers. I like videos better than words or reading text, yeah. Yo, what are these fucking pictures, bruh? I gotta just never. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. I gotta never fucking stream when I'm tired again. I gotta never stream when I'm tired again because I'm looking like a fucking goofball. I'm looking like somebody that drinks Prime religiously. Like, this is crazy. Docs would have been so useful to me if it released sooner, yeah. W creation, bro. Internet is wild, yeah. Facts, bro. Yo, they're like coming up with like actual crazy shit right now. Like, I don't even know. Yo. Alright, Crockpot judging your door frame, you're 5'11". Close. I'm like in between 6 and 6'1". Alright, we're gonna make a points class because who was it? Myth was talking all shit about making a points class. So we're gonna make one. And I'm just gonna do it I'm gonna do it, no thinking, no planning. I'm just gonna fucking do it. Alright, let's go. Let's do it. And there you go, guys. There's our points class. Finally, the first actual programming that has grazed his. Yo, it's perfect. Yo, that is so funny. That's our points class, bro. Oh my god. But yeah, I'm not gonna like do self here. I'm gonna do init points. Points.init. Let's just do points.init. You know what? We're not even gonna do. Actually, should we? I don't know. This is interesting because now I'm kind of thinking about this in a very like way where I could make this very efficient for me. All right. I don't even use types on these typed promises, bro. Like, it was so confusing to me because I suck ass at types. But I do like the type promise module. It's so efficient. It's like just I don't know. It's better than com because com is just overly complicated. I feel like for no reason. And with this, I can just literally create, grab, and use, create, grab, and use, and it's very efficient. I don't know. That's just me though. All right, so we're going to do, we should also use Trove for this. I haven't used Trove in a minute, so I'm gonna have to like look up the documentation for that. This is becoming more work. But let's see. Use Blink for what, Damon? What are you talking about? RZ, just why are you using global functions? What are you talking about? It's not a global. Are you a goofball? Are you a goofball? I feel like you're a goofball, I'm not gonna lie. RZ is rage baiting. Has to be, bro. Has to be massive rage bait. Use com. What's the difference? Com, it takes longer to set up. It's not as efficient. With this, I can just require typed remote. I can then create my event or function if I need it, and then I can use it as needed. Com, you have to create server com and you have to create client com, and that's just a little bit extra, and it also just feels a little bit messy as well. It's just not, it's not it. Blink is so complicated. Why would a networking service have an IDE? What? Yo, this guy is crazy. Dude is a goofball, bro. Com is just a wrap remote event. Because OSS tards think they're super smart. What are we talking about, Myth? It's so easy. What are we talking about? Use Sufi packet. I mean, bro, it's remote. Guys, this is so crazy. It's remote events and remote functions, right? Find something that works, bro. It's not fucking crazy. Like, it's, you know what I mean? So find something that works for you, right? I was using this because I was thinking I was going to use types on it, but it actually using types on this, I'm ass at types. I was trying to get better at types. whatever. I don't really care about that anymore. I like it because it's just very simple to use. It's very simple to use. Wholly unnecessary module. What are we talking about, RZ? What are we talking about? Very confused right now. I'm trying to think if we even need this points init. We really don't, to be honest. I'm just trying to think of, like, if we're... Like, I mean, I guess... I don't know. I'm like, thinking on how I'm going to make this down the road. But let's just do something basic for right now. And I don't think we're going to use the init, to be honest. Is this how you do this? If I'm returning a number and a number? No, that's not how you do that. How do you do that? That's not how you do that either, is it? Or do I actually have to return something? Fucking, I suck at this. I suck at type so hard, bro. I don't know how to do that. Fuck it. I'm not gonna do it right now. Yo, let me know if you guys in chat know how to do that, bro. I don't know how to do a... I forgot how to do, like, a return. Like, if I'm returning something, you know what I'm saying? How would I add that after here? Like, I'm not exactly sure. Like, what if I was returning a boolean? But see here, what's this say? Not all code depths in this function return boolean. Oh, I see. I see. I see. I actually have to return. Okay, I see now. Alright. So... I was gonna use this, but I'll just use this. I'm so fucking tired right now, bro. I'm not even kidding right now. Yo, what up, that guy? Like, Boolean or just Boolean? I'm returning 2 Booleans, so that's why I did this one, right? Because if you're returning 2, then you want it to expect 2. Attributes is cooler. Attributes for what? Number or number? My dumb ass can't learn a module from documentations. My brain only handles videos, and Blink and Zap has no videos. Damn, that sucks, bro. Just keep at it, bro. Just keep at it. Sometimes docs are really shit, though, and they are kind of confusing, but just keep at it, bro. Ask ChatGPT to explain it to you like you're really dumb. That's what I do. I like using Packet by Sufi Kaner. I just have one module I throw a bunch of remote definitions into, but pipe is equivalent to, or so you're just doing number or number, two numbers. I'm doing number or number? You're right. So I would just do number then? How do I want it to expect two? Oh, I see. I see. I see what you're saying now. Okay. Let me type these, bro. Plus equals amount. Okay, so I would do, what would I do? The comma, but don't you have to wrap that in this? But like, that doesn't work, so how would I do that, bro? This is why I can get confused at. I just realized my stream was 5 minutes delayed. Is it? That's crazy. Y'all aren't even talking about that anymore. Living in the past. Yeah, facts. Pipe is equivalent to, or so you're just doing number or number. Two numbers, you wouldn't do it like, I'm pretty sure. You would do, wait, you saying you would do this? I see. Thank you. Thank you, bro. If you use any VS extensions, what one do you use? I don't have many. I have live server when I was doing like web dev stuff. And I think also when I was doing my portfolio. And then I have Python. I forgot why I used these. I think they were for something. I cannot remember though what they were for. And then Rojo, Selene. These are the Roblox ones. Lua, U, language server, Rojo, Selene. And then the Dracula theme official. The best theme out there. Alright, so that's it. That's all. That's our ad, right? And then we do updated, but we could also do like update points. And then also we could do a run service, I think, right? So we'll do run because we're just gonna do this all in this one module, bro. So run service, and we could do, if not run service is studio, then return that's right. Save points, fire, client, player, updated points, and then previous points. Or we could have updated. We could just do updated, right? Typed promise. Number. I forgot how to do this, bro. Typed promise dot event dot event. There we go. All right. Then we can fire these updated points, I guess. But we could also do the previous, bro. Like we have it, so why not? So we'll do number, right? All right. I don't know. Number. What? Thanks, Loner. Is that what you're commenting on? If you use any via, T is for like parameters. What's T for? Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, but I don't know. I'm kind of confused. I didn't know it was these brackets. If you don't have something before. But then it's these if you have something before. So that's kind of confusing to me, but I'm like, I guess I'm getting the hang of it. I don't know. I'm really dog ass with types, bro. Like I just started using them. All right, so now we can do. What's the exclamation? Means it could be nil. Yeah, that's exactly right, Myth. So now we can do functions points dot client init. Should we call this client init? Player. Is this gonna work? I've never tried something like this actually. I'm just like guessing right now. I'm just like making shit up in my head. Because I was originally just not even, I was really just gonna set this up in regular local scripts. I wonder if this is gonna work. If run service is client studio. I mean, we don't need to do that. We don't even need to do that. All right. So what am I gonna do, bro? Update. I don't even need to pass this in though, do I? Actually, I do. Update points. Dot on client event connect. No, I'm not using knit, bro. Use replica service. What is replica service? Is this going to be used by both client and server? Yeah, I'm just making one that both can use. What the fudge nuggets? Updated. Previous. There we go. And then callback. What's a function? Oh, it's like the arrow, right? Fuck. How do I say that this is a function? What do you guys think, chat? Can I just ask you, you ever get so uninspired by current games you thought were amazing? Nah. I seem to get close to the end and then not want to finish. That's a lot of, thank you. Thank you, Damon. Oops. There's no function type. Yeah, there is. Yeah. Thanks, Damon. Can I just ask you, you ever get so uninspired by current games you thought were amazing? Not at all. I get inspired by them because it makes me want to make things similar to them, like my own passionate games that live inside my head that I believe would be amazing, that are amazing, you know, inside my head. So it just makes me want to keep going and keep having success. My end goal is always success, and that's what I strive for, is success. So I don't ever trip out about any other's person's success. I let it drive me to keep me going because that's always my goal, is success. Grow a garden 99? Yeah. Dude, I don't even know at this point. I think this game's going to do really well, so I don't even know at this point. What were you talking about, though, RZ? Replica service? What is that? Should we look that up? Should we look that up? Should we look it up on the forums or the docs? Module. It's a module. You use it with profile service? Because I use profile service. But what's it for? What's it? I just suck at reading. I just don't feel like reading anything. Selective state replication. Replication helps you make server code which changes and replicates any state to the clients. Oh my god, that reminds me. Fucking Charm and Charm Sync, bro. Charm and Charm Sync, dude. Yeah, right? Even though this would work. It's like, dude, it's like there's so many ways to skin it. Listen, guys, listen. Catch me. Somebody like tell me. Somebody tell me if I'm wrong. I would just use Charm. I think Charm looks really good, in my own opinion. I haven't seen Replica service yet. I haven't seen Replica yet though. Use Charm and Charm Sync with Blink for networking, or just use the Lyra for ease. But here's the thing, bro. Tell me if I'm tripping, and I need to go get another Prime, right? Or is this is a setup that will work? I don't even need Replica. I don't even need Charm, right? Because what I've just made is gonna work fine. So, like, yeah, bro. Does that make sense, guys? Like, this is gonna work fine. I don't need anything else. You know what I'm saying? I call this function on the server. I call this function on the client. Boom. There you go. Anytime points gets updated, they're updated right then and there, right? And then I could even go a step further, and I could create like an attribute, right? I could call this observe. I could call this client observer or something. That's a better name. Client observer. Yo, no BS. I just got like a bug that went up in my throat. Damien, what you think, bro? What do you guys think, bro? I feel like there's no need for any of that other shit because this will work just fine. All you need is goddamn an event, and that's it, bro. Why go through the struggle of adding in more modules, more libraries, just to do the same damn thing? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I know. And I was going to use an attribute for this, but there's just no need. Just use an event. It's cheaper. Like, I have typed events. Bro, now that I have typed events, I don't care. Like, bro, I don't like instancing events, really. Like, if I'm making a class, I don't really mind it. But, like, making events without, like, something like type promise is kind of messy and just feels messy, and it just gets cluttery after a while. You know what I mean? Since I'm sending, it would break what? Say that again? So this is gonna break because of what? The way you're doing it, it would break types when listening to it, since you're sending the arguments through a callback. So how do I fix that? Because I wouldn't have known unless I ran it, and it would have been like, oh, let me fix that real quick. When you send arguments from server through, you would be receiving, although that might make sense, but just looks weird. Correct me if I'm wrong though, are you saying I should have something in these brackets? Like, is that it or no? If I know what I'm gonna have in these brackets, like, what are these brackets for? I'm just gonna ask ChatGPT. Why type it as those two? I mean, I just did it because it would look cleaner. If your callback takes two numbers, you should specifically write it like this. If it returns something, I got it now, bro. I got it now. If your callback uses variable arguments and you're unsure of the types, slightly more specific. Okay. I don't know what to put here. Well, are you only going to be receiving free points? Yeah. I think it's just a placeholder. I mean... does it matter? Like, I'm kind of like thinking, does it even freaking matter, bro? Yeah, like this works, right? But I'm trying to figure out what this is for. This is for if I return something. So why do I have to put a function here? Like, that doesn't make sense to me. Like, why? Are you doing both server and client in one module? Yeah. There's just no point not to. It's a fucking points. It's points, bro. Like, it literally is this fucking simple, bro. That's the thing. That's why I was like, why? Like, there's a lot of things. Like, this is how we got started, Myth, because we were talking about how I was explaining why I'm just going to add... Like, you could make a module, but I was just originally going to go to the server and local scripts and just do points that way. I don't see the point of a module, really. But then you were like, yeah, who would make a module for points? And then I was like, oh, I'm about to. Is your networking just remote events? It's confusing because you didn't type it up there, bruh. What do you mean? Yeah, this is typed promise event right here. This is it right here. Event. This is a remote event. But I'm kind of still trying to understand this fully though. This isn't like making much sense to me. Like, why is this here? And it's saying it's return. The callback is supposed to return something. So I don't really understand what that is. What's the point of client observer? Why don't you just expose the event directly on the client and just listen to it directly? I don't know. I don't know. This is just like what I thought of doing, bro. Like, fuck it. It's like it doesn't even matter at that point. You know what I mean? Less typing, I guess. Instead of having to get this, I mean, like, okay, instead of having to get these two on the client, now I just have to get the class and then use this call real quick, and that's it. You know what I mean? So it's just like how I thought about doing it. It's like whatever. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I'm still kind of confused on this, bro. But then you just basically ruin the types you did above. Typed them as any pretty much, then retype them manually, which is what is confusing. Wait, where? Which types though? Which types are you talking about? Got you. This means nothing. Okay. Easy. Instead of making points.clientObserver a function, just make it points client observer equals update. Huh? Passing, have you never passed in a myth? Have you never passed in a function as a fucking argument, bro? Come on, bro. Jesus H. But, anyways, hold on. What is this guy saying? Points dot client observer. Are you talking about this? Making a wrapper to listen to it. Expose it instead of making a wrapper to listen to it. What's the difference? What's the difference though, Damon? Are you saying like literally just do this? Client observer equals like not a function? You're saying like that? Kind of confused on what you're saying. And then what's the benefit of that? Then I could just require points and then I would do client observer connect function, right? I would do points.client observer connect function on the client, because then you present types when you do points.client observer on client event. What do you mean by present types though? I'm kind of like drawing a blank on that. Are you saying that I don't have access to my types? Yes, because you do ... which makes them anything. Got you. So by using ... it's not saying types? Is that what we're saying? But look at this. It's saying number right here, bro. Number. So it's not saying that they're any. So what do you... Now I'm really confused. I'm not gonna lie. Now I'm kind of really confused. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, but there's no point since you're making a wrapper. Just think about it logically. Dude, I'm not... I don't even know, bro. I'm like honestly genuinely missing it. I'm missing the ball right now. You're making a wrapper for something you already got access to, and that is already typed. I'm missing the ball, bro. I'm like, it's not connecting, bro. Crash out again is crazy. I just don't get it where he's coming from. Because to me, it works either way. Like, to me, it's going to work either way. So I don't understand the point. Like, what's the difference? Making a wrapper for something I already have access to. Well, it works. It's just stupid. Okay. Well, here's my thinking, right? Instead of saying points.client.onClientEvent connect function on the client, I am saying points dot client observer. I then pass in the player, and then well, I don't even need to pass in the player. I don't think actually. Do I? No, I don't. Like, what am I passing in the player for? Yeah, I just pass in the freaking callback, and that's it. Because then you're retyping it when you're using the function to connect to it. Retyping what? All I'm doing is typing this out, bro. All I'm doing is typing this and then passing in my function on the client, no? That's literally what I'm doing on the client. Is I'm typing this and then passing in the function. I'm retyping that? Okay. Let's all right. God, I'm fucking cooked. All right, bro. Let's fucking see real quick. Okay. Is this is what you're saying? You're saying to not use these types. You're saying that the point of what the fuck is this box like covering over my shit? All right. You're saying that by doing it this way, so we remove this, by doing it this way, I then don't need to shit. I then don't need to like use these types again, right? Is that what you're saying? I don't think this has anything to do with releasing a game. Worrying about this type of stuff is what makes you not release a game. That's facts. So by doing it your way, okay. Okay. Kind of confused on that. Comment out the wrapper. Okay. Interesting. Got you. Okay, so by doing this, I don't have to do this. Like I can just leave it here and it instantly knows. So I can just leave. I don't have to type these is what you're saying. These are already typed for me. I know what these are because of this right here. That's what you're saying, right? This shit is funny, I'm not gonna lie. Well, it already pre-typed inside of the wrapper when you did number, but you were just remaking the wheel with the wrapper. Got you. Interesting. But, so we're on the same page now, though, right? I mean, like, either way. I mean, I do kind of see the point now of how that was pointless. Yeah, you're fucking bugging. I will never use Roblox TS. I don't have anything against it other than for myself. I think it's subjective and it's programmer choice. Like, yeah, I would never use it just because I don't use TypeScript enough. I haven't used TypeScript in like 3 years. So I don't use it enough to really like feel the need to use it. I think for people that use it enough, it makes sense. Like if you're coming from web dev and software, then it makes sense to do that. But if you're not, yeah, there's no point. What's the benefits of switching to VS Code? A ton, bro. Asperger's award for using TypeScript on Roblox. See a lot of utils written in TypeScript. Interesting. Well, what about this, bro? So I lose the types if I do this. Why is it that I lose the types if I do this? Yeah, genuinely, programming in Roblox is actually fucking AIDS and a half. Why do I lose the types when I do that? When I take it out of this connect? Because it's a function, bro, that you're defining. So that just because it's a function I'm defining, it gets rid of the types. I have to actually pass it in like this to have access to the types. Interesting. Well, that's really the fucking points module right there, bro. I don't know what else we would add. I guess remove, but for this game, there's only going to be an ad. There's only going to be an ad. So yeah, like you're never going to have points removed. I don't know. I don't remember, bro. I'm too tired to think about it. I would just go for it, dude. I would just go for it right now. If you're a beginner, just go for it right now, dude. It doesn't matter. Just look up B. Ricey's video on how to get started with VS Code and just do it, bro. Deadass. There's just a lot more to learn when you start using better tooling. Yeah, I think the switch from VS Code back to Studio a lot more significant. I prefer Roblox editor. Well, that's because you're hocus pocus, dude. That's because you're a hocus pocus dev. Let's keep it a bug. What about this? If I wanted to add... I'm just like coming up with types out of my ass right now. I have no idea what I'm doing. How do I forgot how to do that. Let me pull up another thing. Which one has it? This one. So was I right? I was like right on that, wasn't I? Am I wrong or right on this, bro? I'm so far off. Why would you even find the types up there, bro? I don't fucking know. Is that not how you do it? I don't even need to be honest, because it gives me, it's already created, isn't it? Like, it's built in. It's already typed out, yeah. Over points that ad. It's already typed. I know, I just realized that, bro. I'm fucking tired at this point, bro. Dead ass. But now I did just think of something, bro. Like, now I need to do a currency module. I might as well just use points, but I don't think I'm going to. I think I am just gonna create. Ah, fuck. Try separating the annotation and do something like local points, points. What? Why? Why, Diego? Just saying, I realized I've been type checking in my scripts and forgot to script them at the top. Create a .lua URC and set it to strict typing. What's a .lua URC? What is that? I've never used that, Damon. I think bro needs some sleep. Yeah, I'm tired as fucking Jesus, bro. I'm so tired. I don't even honestly know what's going on right now. Fucking. Oh shit. Oh my god, I spelled currency wrong, bro. Holy shit, dude. Did I spell it wrong everywhere? No, I didn't. I didn't. Jesus Christ. Okay, hold on. Bro, this music is gas, is it not? Like, what are these gasps? Alright, there we go. What's wrong with this, bro? Is it fucked up? Where's it fucked up at? Oh, I'm tripping. There we go. Just do type currency and what are we talking about, bro? What are we talking about? And after local currency, bro, what are we talking about? I don't need to do that though, no, because look, it's already typed. It lets you define aliases and set language mode to strict, and the linting, it's like configuration. Holy shit, bro. I'm too cooked for that. You're speaking in tongues for me, bro, and I'm tired as hell. Listen, super slow and sleepy like. ChatGPT is crazy. In Lua, that stuff you're talking about, it just means you can set up rules for how your code behaves, like giving names to complex types, turning on strict mode to catch more mistakes. See, I thought it's okay. Nah, bro, I gotta get this work done for real. Even if I'm being slow as shit. Um, okay. Like, obviously the shit down the road's gonna be more complex, but for the very first, like, launch, it's gonna be incredibly simple. So I don't need it to be super crazy or anything like that. But I am gonna separate them because when it does get more complex, I want to, I don't want them to be like aligned because they're going to be different. They're going to be separate. Yeah. Alright, whatever. Hit Control S to save in VS Code. Ain't no way you just manually save that file. Bro, you are so nitpicking right now. I like manually saving it, bro. I really do. No, it's not syntax. No, it's not. It's a different game. Completely different game. He is on my ass, isn't he? He's so funny though. Grow a farm? Yeah, no, I'm not working on the grow game right now.
Where's your playlist taking you? Down the highway? To the mountains? Or just into daydream mode while you're stuck in traffic? With over 4,000 hotels worldwide, Best Western is there to help you make the most of your getaway, wherever that is. Because the only thing better than a great playlist is a great trip. Life's the trip. Make the most of it at Best Western. Book direct and save at bestwestern.com.
I can't think of a better name than that because I'm so fucking tired. But what I'm gonna do is I might like default points add, and then like I'll do like maybe multiply by the speed or something like that. Like I'm gonna get the speed and multiply that shit, bro. Am I goofy for this, Damon? Am I goofy for this, Damon? All these numbers right here. Is that goofy? I'm trying to get better at types, bro. Like, I don't know when to do them and when not to do them. I just do them. Bro. Vibe code? I never vibe code. That's crazy. Like, I'll ask ChatGPT questions on understanding shit better because I really suck at terminology, but I'd never vibe code. Fuck that shit. Yeah, fuck that. Nah, no thanks. I'm good. Default points is default 10. You will never release this game without vibe coding it. Could be out tomorrow if you just got Copilot Premium. Yo, you need to shut the fuck up. Like, dead ass. Oh my god. This game's gonna be released in like 5 days. I promise you. It's almost done. This is the core. And it's almost done. And then it's just shop. Literally. So this core will be done tomorrow morning. I'm too tired to finish it right now. But yeah, there's like not much left. It's just finishing off the points at a very basic level. The currency, I don't even know why I added the currency here because I actually don't need it. I actually don't need it here. Yeah. This is not the repository for where the currency is going to go. I'm going to keep it here cuz it's like whatever. But, you know, just so I don't have to retype it up, but yeah. And then assets and configuration, balancing, testing. What about UI? What's this game even about? And then we got to market it. So I'm partnered with a buddy. He's doing all of the building and the models and the textures and the animations. I'm doing the programming and the UI. And I'm like okay at UI. Vibe coding is where you're only relying on ChatGPT to code for you. And you're not doing any of the code yourself. And then marketing it, I'm going to be doing ads. So 50 to 70 credits a day for a week to 2 weeks. I highly doubt this game will need more than a week though. To be honest. But yeah. And then yeah, bro. So I think it'll be done maximum 7 days from now. I think I can get it done in 5. Because I'm fairly quick with UI. That'll take me a day, if that. And then like the shop and shit is not much, and the game loop is almost done. So yeah. Do 5 creds a day? Fuck no. I think with this game, bro, I'm just gonna full send. I'm gonna full send with it. I'm gonna do some. I'm gonna do some testing. So on stream, once we're ready to run ads, like once the game is really ready, we're gonna do a testing group on stream, and then if there's no bugs, or even if there's bugs, we're just gonna patch all the bugs right then and there, and then we're just gonna push out ads. Yeah, it's where you have ChatGPT code for you. Vibe coding is where you have all AI code for you and you don't do any coding yourself. Oh, audio kind of low. Fuck. Bro, should I go get a Prime? What is in it? Bro, I'm honestly like I'm actually craving it. So I want to know like what do they put in this to make me crave it? I think that's actually interesting. Yo, what up, Fastlocks? What up, bro? I only use it to catch my mistakes in my code. Gotcha. I haven't had a Prime in a while. Thank you for reminding me it exists. Yeah, I know. I've had one for the first time. What up, Waterboy? I had one for the first time the other day, a few days ago, and now I've been craving it. Another one ever since. Look, this is the one I had. I'm not gonna lie, this shit was fire. And I was like, damn, this actually tastes like gas. This is toxic. This is poison water. Like when something is like when something's 25 calories and it tastes like it has an entire cup of sugar in it, that's when you know it's probably not good for you. 25. This one is at least 25. They vary, I think. You can get different calories amounts. Like they vary like from 0 to something. I think. I'm not 100% sure on that. They might all be 25. I don't fucking know. Let's look up aspartame is a crazy substance. I don't think this has aspartame in it. Let me see. I can like barely see because the lights are turned off. It doesn't have aspartame in it. Sucralose. That's what RZ was saying. Sucralose. It's got sucralose in it. What's sucralose? L-isoleucine. Somebody said it had forever chemicals in it, but it was the bottle, not the actual drink in itself. How's it going? It's going all right, bro. Hold on. Sucralose. There you go, RZ. Talking crazy. Nobody knows what you're saying right now. Sucralose? What is that, bro? Sucralose. Like, nobody understands you. Yo, they would pay fake doctors to drink it and market it and act like it's safe. Look at that shit. Watch this. Watch this, bro.
What you should know. Now, energy drinks are very popular, and before you go ahead and chug one of these, what you really want to know is what's
Look
inside
at that
it,
shit.
the ingredients, because you want to know if these ingredients are any good for you.
Oh, look, it's a doctor or a scientist chugging a Prime. That means it's safe. Shut the fuck
Before you go ahead and down
bro.
one of these, I'm not a big fan of this. This is not a sponsored.
It's pretty good.
What the heck?
Tropical punch.
All right, I don't condone energy drinks. We recommend drinking water.
Every CC is paid
hydrate.
off.
But if you're gonna drink an energy drink, make sure you check what's inside it, how much caffeine's in there, how much sugar's in there, and really think about using water instead.
We're watching.
This one is 200 milligrams of caffeine. It has
We're
some
watching. I don't even know. These guys are doctors. We're watching doctors suck off Prime and like sell Prime basically.
and some amino acids, and it has some artificial sweeteners. It has sucralose, which is 600 times sweeter than sugar, and acesulfame, which
600 times sweeter than sugar, and it's an artificial sweetener that doesn't make you fat like sugar. What? toxic to your DNA. You could never know if these are true
On
or
Fiverr,
not,
you'll
though.
find the top experienced UGC creators that can create content for your brand using pretty much every video.
Fucking fuck
All right,
off.
guys, we're back with another educational video.
Dude, guys, we really need to fucking listen to this guy. He really knows what he's talking about. This guy knows his stuff. Did you guys catch that? Did you guys catch that?
All right, guys, we're back with another
Am I tired right now? Am I cooked right now? Do I need to go to bed, bro? This is crazy. Yo.
educational video. All right, guys, we're back with another educational video, and this week, wait, we have breaking news. Just when you thought it was safe to drink diet drinks again, there's a new study. We're talking about sucralose today. But first, like the video,
Shit.
subscribe to the channel, and leave a comment. The algorithm.
When he said subscribe, the subscribe like glowed out red. That's interesting.
Or impurity in sucralose, which is sucralose 6 acetate, is genotoxic. So of course,
Bro's
that
finally
headline,
listening to me. What are you saying,
sucralose
RZ? RZ, hold on, guys. RZ thinks they're cooking. What are you saying, RZ? Like, actually, what are we saying right now? Actually. We made crockpot causes cancer prob. Everything causes cancer, doesn't it, Damon? We made crockpot dive into a sucralose. I feel like the human lifespan would be at least 200 years if we stopped consuming these. That is crazy. Sucralose is new, isn't it? He just said it was new. Or a new study.
Impurity, genotoxic, or in some cases they just said sucralose, genotoxic, obviously got a lot of play. I always like to try to do this thing, which is read the full study before I actually form an opinion of said study. So the first thing I noticed was it was an in vitro study. Now, what does an in vitro study mean? That means essentially it was in the equivalent of a petri dish, right? So you have cultured cells that you're applying something to and seeing what happens. That's the first limitation. A petri dish is not a whole human body. In fact, there are things that you can apply to lots of different cells that are toxic in vitro that do absolutely nothing in the human body. For example, if you take brain cells and you put amino acids like glutamate,
Am I fucking zoning out, bro?
Toxic. And yet,
Holy shit.
you can consume things containing glutamate.
This shit's interesting, though, is it
every
not?
single protein source in existence, and have absolutely no problem, because a petri dish is not a full human body. That being said, I looked through the study. It's not even sucralose. It's an intermediate in the production of sucralose and really shouldn't be present in the products, but there are some that have impurities. They found that this impurity could basically break apart
Just
DNA.
clocked in, actually interesting. It
That
is,
sounds
isn't it?
Crazy scary.
Like, I'm actually
right?
interested.
But my
in
first
this.
thought is, well, what do we see in the human randomized control trials when we give sucralose?
Is he talking about biology? He's basically said so far that they did a study that where they put the sucralose, the artificial sugar, artificial sweetener. It was a vitro study or something, and the vitro study is where they don't experiment with humans. They put it in a petri dish. So they never like tested it with how people reacted to it. That's where we're at so far, I think.
Sucralose.
I don't know about the amino acids. I kind of zoned out.
Over and dying. We don't tend to see differences or large differences in the
I think
rate
he's
of
still
cancer.
explaining the vitro
And you don't
study.
really see differences in the rate of cancer once you control for some extraneous variables in people who use sucralose versus those who don't. And you don't see increases in the risk of cardiovascular disease. So what's happening? When I went and read the full study, it was only...
I love how he's emphasizing I read the full study, because people are so quick nowadays. Like, bro, you know how many times that like you be like, have you guys ever been in a conversation with somebody and like something gets brought up in the conversation and then they're like quick to fucking Google in and then they pull up literally the first sentence on Google and it's like then they show you or screenshot that shit to show you. It's like, bruh, what are we doing right now? Like you did zero fucking research. But nah, Bubbles, this is why we're listening to this guy. People read what they want to see for real. That's facts. What's PMO mean? This is why we're listening to this guy, okay? This right here will let you know who you're really listening to. And this is why this guy, everything he says is facts right now.
All right, guys, we're back with another educational video. And this week, wait, we have breaking news.
Fuck
Just
yeah, bro.
drink a drink.
Fucking right,
containing
bro.
sucrose. And what you find is the highest amount is 400 nanograms per milliliters. Now, you may ask, what is the conversion like? What does that end up different? 1,000-fold. So the lowest dose of sucralose 6 acetate that caused DNA damage was 900 times greater than the concentration of sucralose than you can produce in the body. All the dosages below that, no difference. You could say sucralose 6.
Did I miss something? I missed something here. I'm kind of confused now.
In the absolute highest dosage, I looked for vascular disease.
Did we skip?
What's happening? People just falling over and dying. We don't tend to see
let's play it right here. I missed something. Something got real, bro.
Of cancer.
Like shit got real serious and it kind of confused me.
Cancer once you control for some extraneous variables in people who use sucralose versus those
I
who
think
don't.
we gotta cut out the sucralose.
So what's happening? When I went and read the full study, it was only genotoxic in the 3 highest doses of sucralose.
Okay. First of all, what's genotoxic mean? Does that mean it's toxic to your DNA?
Study, it was only genotoxic in the 3
300. Wait, no cells. What is this bottom sucralose treatment concentration? What is this no cells shit? Am I tripping? All right, I gotta head to the gym. All right, RZ. Peace out, bro.
highest doses.
Have a good gym workout, bro.
Of sucralose 6 acetate. In fact, in most of the things they analyzed to measure DNA damage, it was.
Wait, RZ, don't drink Prime, dude. Stay away from Prime, dude. Stay away from sucralose. I don't know if you know what that is. I don't know if you know what sucralose is, but we've been watching a sucralose video, and basically, that shit hurts your DNA. Supposedly, I don't know. We haven't finished the video yet. I don't kind of understand what he's talking about.
Control in the absolute highest dosage. I looked for what the lowest dosage that caused any form of DNA damage was, and it worked out to 353 micrograms per milliliter. Then I wondered, what concentration do you find it in the body when you drink a drink containing sucralose? And what you find is the highest amount is 400 nanograms per milliliters. Now you may ask, what is the conversion like? What does that end up different? 1,000-fold. So the lowest dose of sucralose 6 acetate that caused DNA damage was 900 times greater than the concentration of sucralose than you can produce in the body.
Bro, wasn't what's his face talking about this shit? About making kids autistic or some shit? What's his name, bruh? He talks like really raspy. He's old as fuck, but he's like ripped. He's like raspy. He's like the new director of health or some shit. I don't know what the title is. What the fuck is his name? He like talks like this and he's yeah. I don't even know his name. I feel like he was talking about this, bro.
No you could say sucralose 6 acetate is not sucralose, and therefore you cannot carry over the concentrations of the difference. Well, you're going to have a really
You're
hard
funny.
time convincing me that sucralose, the main product, and
He's got his fingernails painted. I just realized that. Right.
sucralose 6 acetate, an impurity which is probably present in very small amounts in sucralose containing products, is somehow going to produce a higher concentration than the major component of those products. In fact, you're probably looking at multiple thousands of fold greater levels of sucralose 6 acetate than you could ever get in the body. Where do I put this study on the hierarchy of evidence? It's not off the hierarchy of evidence, but it's pretty dang low because, one, it is not a physiological model, and two, it is not a physiological dose that caused the problems. Even when we look at something like they noted that it seemed to cause inhibition of cytochrome P450, and they were worried about that for liver toxicity. Once again, the dosage required to cause that was around 1 micromolar. That would equate to about half a nanogram per milliliter, and then when we convert that, we find...
Bro, this guy has his fingernails painted. Like, I just realized that. Doesn't he? But another thing is, where the fuck are we at in this fucking video, bro? Is sucralose bad or not? I got lost in the sauce, bro. I have no idea where he's at.
Find it is
Different colors
still
on each finger, yeah.
500
Maybe
times
his daughter did it,
greater
maybe.
of a dose
Maybe,
than we would
bro.
likely produce in
He's
the bloodstream.
fitted. He's fit as
Once
fuck.
again, I'm not saying this doesn't warrant further investigation. It certainly does. What would need to happen next is we need to incorporate some kind of road model.
But I didn't
where
notice when he
rodents
was doing
are
this shit.
consuming an amount of sucralose 6 acetate that could be found as an impurity, like a physiological dose. And then we need to see, do we still see these same outcomes in an animal model? And then if we do,
I don't think
the
that's
next
it.
step is to move into a
Iris.
cohort of humans. who
Now I
either
know why people
consume
using
sucralose
VS
or
Code instead of
don't
Roblox
consume
Studio.
sucralose
It's more
just in their
faster.
diet, and then looking
Roblox
at
Studio is so
markers
lagging.
of
Yeah.
DNA damage. But my guess is you are not going to see a difference because we are talking about such unphysiological doses of this that you would never get in the human body. It is an interesting outcome, but it simply doesn't apply to a whole human body. So if everybody could not just flip out every time.
If he could fucking, why couldn't he start off with that? We just watched 6.5 minutes of fuckery, bro. Like, bro. Yo, Iris basically was right the whole time, bro. That's what basically just happened. Jesus Christ. Actually fucking insane, dog.
Hi, this is Dr. Dave Heber. I want to talk to you a little bit about artificial sweeteners because what some people do is to try to cut calories, they will use artificial sweeteners in foods. And this can be good if you're trying to get weight reduction on certain foods, but also it can be bad when it increases the intake of junk foods that also have other bad things in them. But one of the most popular ones is something called sucralose. It is not absorbed by the body because here's sugar. Remember we had glucose and fructose. Here is sucralose. Sucralose has 3 chlorines, and these are huge atoms which do not allow an enzyme called sucrase to get in here and break up this one bond here so these two molecules can be absorbed in the body. So this passes through your intestine unchanged. I don't care what you've read on the internet, it goes through unchanged. And of all the common artificial sweeteners, whether it's aspartame or ACE-K, whatever, that's the safest one. You can even cook with it. But if you're against artificial sweeteners, I'm on your side. This is Dr. Dave Heber. We'll see you next time. Hi, and of all the common artificial sweeteners, whether it's aspartame or ACE-K, whatever, that's the safest one. You can even
ACE-K? ACE-K is the safest artificial sweetener. This makes me not want to drink sucralose, though. Like, the fact that sucralose... What the hell? What up, Flamey? Did he say aspartame? Yeah, aspartame's in there.
Common artificial sweeteners, whether it's aspartame or ACE-K.
Aspartame. Yeah, I guess that's the proper word for it, and everybody says aspartame. He says aspartame.
Whatever, that's the safest one. You can even cook with it. But if you're against artificial sweeteners, I'm on your side. This is Dr. Dave Heber. We'll see you
Ace K though. Ace K's. I've never heard of Ace K. That's the safest one. But he said basically, I don't know. He said sucralose. Is that the worst one? Because it can't be processed. I'm reading this right now. Artificial sweeteners are sugar substitutes that provide no nutritional value and are made by chemical processes rather than naturally occurring in the environment. There's always a lot of negative attention directed toward artificial sweeteners, and indeed anything labeled as artificial, such as aspartame. I'm gonna start saying that, start freaking people out. Saccharin. I don't think so. No, glucose is no. Glucose is not. No, I think glucose has to do with carbs. Which sugar is carbs? I don't fucking know, bro. I really don't know. And Ace K, sucralose is a non-nutritive sweetener, 600 times sweeter than sugar by weight, produced by chemical reactions replacing 3 hydroxyl groups with chlorine atoms. What? Chlorine? These chlorine atoms make sucralose sweeter than sugar while also preventing its absorption in the body, so it's eliminated as a waste. So it is eliminated as a waste product. Mixed into foods, they reduce calorie intake, but they are not effective. They reduce calorie intake by substituting for sugar, but they're not effective. Okay. He said this in this video. They are not effective. Why? Because people still eat sugar on top of them. That's why. I think that's a key note, bro. So if you have discipline and you're not out here gorging yourself on sugar and you're eating sucralose, then yeah. But now another thing that I really want to see is this the forever chemical? Most of it passes through unchanged. Around 85 to 90% of ingested sucralose is not absorbed by your digestive system and is excreted in your feces. All small amount is absorbed. About 10 to 15% is absorbed into the bloodstream. Most of the absorbed amount is then excreted via urine. Myths about staying forever. Interesting. That is edible. Sucralose? Sucralose is artificial sugar. If you're ever drinking Prime, the Prime drinks have sucralose in them. The PFAS is the forever chemical, also in Prime too. But is PFAS in the Prime liquid or bottle? I think it's the bottle, isn't it? It says the most amount of processed sugar a male should consume is like 37 grams, but most drinks. Okay, but Iris, that's also depending on, are these people, most drinks have like 50 G plus. Yeah, exactly. Like, dude, a 12 ounce, I believe a 12 ounce has what? A 16 ounce, I know for a fact, has like 70 something grams of sugar in it, of soda. Like a 16 ounce Mountain Dew has minimum like 70 plus grams of added sugar. And I think a 12 ounce has like around 50. I think you're right about that. So, but here, Iris, this is important though, right? Because I do know this, that it depends on your energy exertion throughout the day on how much sugar you should be consuming. So think about it like this, because what you're saying is a single Gatorade bottle, the regular Gatorade, has the whole, basically around 37 grams of added sugar in it. What was Gatorade designed for though? Gatorade is designed for athletes. They're burning through all that. They're using it as energy to fuel their athleticism. Okay? To fuel their activities as an athlete. All right? So it does depend on your daily activities, all right? How long you been scripting for, bro? I just found you on my recommended and don't want to watch a newer scripter. I've been scripting since 2021, and my journey's been a fair bit different though, and I'm kind of like uncommon because I had such an acceleration on my journey. I met people that helped me get to a very advanced level quickly, and I also found a job in the first year, so that also helped me get to another level quickly. Bro, I tried to diet 7 Up the other day, and I was shocked when it has 0 calories in a bottle, bro. It was as sweet as regular soda. I don't know how they do it. Artificial sweetener, bro. It's just what it is. But here's the thing: is like I did research like years ago. One of the stuff I came across was an article that was talking about how some artificial sweeteners are potentially good for your kidneys to process. I don't know if that's fucking true. Like, dude, you know, I never cared enough to go past it, but yeah, who fucking knows, dude? Like, I don't fucking know. But it can't be. But what's the #1 killer in America? It's fucking sugar, dude. So it can't be worse than sugar. You know what I'm saying? Can't be worse than sugar, dog. Like, you know, if it causes autistic babies, I mean, at least the babies aren't dying. You know what I'm saying? Autism isn't worse than death. Let me shut up, bro. I need to shut up. Big bet, bro. I just wanted to make sure you weren't learning like variables still. You're actually wilding. Wow. All right. Yes, unfortunately, there are concerns about PFAS in prime hydration bottles, particularly the grape flavor. Okay, so the PFAS is in the grape flavor. Independent tests found PFAS in prime hydration grape flavor. A lawsuit filed in 2023 revealed multiple PFAS compound in the grape flavored prime hydration, including PFAS, are known to be persistent in the body and environment, earning the nickname forever chemicals. Legal action is underway. Prime's official response: Prime claims tested showed only 0.06 parts per trillion of PFAS below the EPA's measurable threshold, and thus are zero evidence, a statement disputed by the plaintiffs. Is PFAS in the drink? Yes, found in grape flavor in lab tests. Is PFAS in the bottle? Likely not. Okay, so there was like a mass of YouTubers that were, or content creators that were talking about, oh, Prime has PFAS in it. Prime has PFAS in it. It's in the bottle, not the drink. Well, this ChatGPT is saying they're wrong. ChatGPT is saying they're full of shit. That's crazy. Is it safe? PFAS are persistent and bioaccumulative. Potential health risk exists through no recalls have occurred. Litigation is active. Interesting. I don't know what this means. So, but it's only in the grape flavor. Opt for non-grape prime products. If this is such a big issue, how are they still on the market? Like, if this is really, like, how, like, it's mind-blowing in the US how we have such crazy shit. Like, dude, there's things that you get at McDonald's. There's ingredients in the food at McDonald's in the US that is banned in other countries. And so they have, like, a few bit of ingredients in their food, but we have all this added shit in ours. It's fucking crazy. Yeah, same with the candy here, bro. Like, there's candy made in other countries is like actually not even that bad for you, versus like the ones made here. It's so, it doesn't make any sense to me. They warn about food they legally allow. Like, what do you mean? You should start making a hide and seek game. Hide and seek game? Why? Bro, what a crazy, bro. We've got like zero work done, to be honest. We've just been doing fucking random shit. Uh, Blue Cage? Blue Cage. Breaking Point creator. No, I don't know who that is. Nah. I don't know who that is. Bruh. Yo, who is Gerv Cradden, bro? Are you in the, do you be watching the streams? I don't know what your stream name is, bro. Gurev Dragon. Bro, what are these pictures, bro? Fucking crazy ass people in the Discord. This fucking female picture is wild, bro. Like, you would think that's a real person. Fucking Jesus, dude. AI breaking point was if you're referring to that chick pic that somebody did of me, yeah, that's AI. Come on. That or a filter. Fuck if I know. Looks like AI though. It's like, that's like past filter. Once popular as fuck, but it fell down due to lack of updates. Breaking Point? Yeah, I know Breaking Point. I know the game. I just don't know what you're talking about with the creator and stuff. Breaking Point and Dope, 500 players. There's also a Breaking Point 2. What the fuck? This shit died off as hell. This shit died off as hell. That is wild. Updated 2019. Holy shit. That is unreal. He passed away? The creator of Breaking Point? Jesus, dude. That's actually wild as hell. Cats to cash. Fucking cash grab fucking games, dude. Just making bank. Just another cash grab that came out 2 months ago. Making bank, probably. Fucking cash grabs, dude. I don't even want to finish my grow game just because it's a cash grab, low-key. But, at the same time, it's like a unique theme that I think people will really like. Because nobody's really doing like unique shit. They're all doing cash grab and like low quality cash grabs. Nobody's really doing like good shit. Yeah, I'm hip. I'm hip. I'm hip. I'm trying to load in this game real quick. Fuck yeah, I gotta go soon. Oh, dude, I gotta take the trash out before I forget. That motherfucker's full as fuck. I mean, like, cool. See, it's just like, oh, VFX. VFX. I like this. This right here is nice. That's a nice VFX. The VFX are really good. But it's like, dude, these are so simple to make. Like, anybody could make this. Anybody could really make this game, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. It's very simple. Like, it obviously would take some time. But, it is very simple. Ooh, that's a cool little circle thing going on here. I like that circle. I could see this game doing fairly well just because of the VFX and the smoothness of gameplay being so good. Don't know what that is. Don't know what this is either. This is nice. The build's nice. It's very simple and elegant. Yo, what up, DJ King? Look at these cool little ducks. Look at these cool little ducks, dude. That I can step on. But I can't squish them. Alright. Fucking shit, dude. Please play Tic-Tac-Toe Simulator Extreme 3000. It's so good. Are you on drugs? Did you take drugs before you came in here? Into my stream? Flaming? Huh? What is this? I can't even touch these ones. Oh, this is his lot? Where the fuck is my lot? Oh my god, it's nighttime, y'all. This game is actually good. This game is just so clean. It's just so clean, dude. Look how clean this game is, dude. I can, like, click on these little pets or whatever for no reason. Upgrade cat to level 3. Dude, this game is so freaking clean. Like, I just don't like it because it's a cash grab. I just don't like it because it's a cash grab, bro. But if it was actually like a cooler game and not a cash grab, this game would be lit. But this game's gonna definitely do well. This game's gonna definitely do well. There's no way this game doesn't do well, bro. There's just no way. How is it smooth, though? Are you looking at these VFX, bro? And the builds? The builds? Look at this chicken. Are you seeing this chicken right now? Are you seeing this? Look at these chickens, dude. Should play my game in like 30 minutes. Fast locks. Not, is that not the build a town one, bro? I mean, why 30 minutes? Why not now? Because I'm like about to get off. No, it's a new one? Alright. You can now just adding changes. Like, are they big changes? Send it in the games channel in Discord. I'm fucking tired as shit, dude. Play Tic-Tac-Toe Simulator Extreme 2000. No, Flaming. You're on drugs, Flaming. That game was actually good, though. This game is, like, really good. Alright. Bro, how long you been working on this one? Fast locks, adding like tutorials, gotcha. Bro, what happened to build a town, bro? Jesus Christ. You be busting out games like nilly-willy, don't you? Join your group today. Is this a Steel game? Oh my god. This is a fucking Steel game. Can I not grab that? This is a fucking Steel game, isn't it? What just happened, bro? Wait. Oh, that's my rat? Yo, this is smart. This is smart as fuck. Damn, this is actually smart. Yeah, this is a smart idea, bro. Golden rat. Let me buy that motherfucker. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Interesting. What are these areas for here? Like, what is this? I don't know what that is. Skip level. Interesting. Okay. Build a town is dookie. Why do you think build a town is dookie? I just think it's not finished, bro. I think it was a good idea, but you didn't finish it. Like, you had to add more stuff, I guess. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know what to have added to that game to make it do well. It would have to be, like, civilization, bro. It'd have to be, like actual, like, NPC and workers and stuff, maybe. Something like that. Yeah, suck on the town game, bruh. It wasn't bad. It just was unfinished. There was like a lack of something to the loop. Like, cause from what I seen, it was like bro, look at Derp's new game, Derp Monster's new game, the Drill Bit Co. Like, which is supposed to be an exact like replica of Miner's Haven or something. I don't really know. He said it was making it after Miner's Haven. So like, look at that game. that's literally like mine. Like your game is literally like Miner's Haven, or not Miner's Haven, but Drill Bit and Co. Like this game. So like, look at this game right here. I wonder how many visits. 38K. 400 active is so good for 38K. Like, that's absolutely insane. This game's gonna get pushed into the algorithm at some point. But anyways. Bro, I just put it in the games channel. I'm too tired tonight, bro. Come on, bro. I'm too tired tonight. Put it in the games channel. We'll play it like tomorrow, dude. I'm fucking not like about to pass out on stream. Like, holy shit. I've already almost passed out twice now, bro. So this game right here, right? This game right here, like, see these plots and stuff? It's like similar to the town situation. I just think you need to add more than just animals sitting there and making money. I think you need to add like actual like workers or like civilians that you can place, and they do tasks, and they also make you money by just doing random tasks. Like that would be a bump up, right? But I wouldn't just knock on the town game yet. You feel me? Like the town game isn't dookie. It's just not done. But I also think your goal, yeah, needs to add to it. Well, I mean, yeah, if you wanted to continue the town game, then yeah, I think that you maybe would need to add to it for sure. But maybe that doesn't align with your goal, because maybe your goal isn't to continue working on a game for a long period of time. Maybe your goal is to find a game that you've only spent a couple weeks on that can do really good. Maybe that's your goal. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what your goal is. It really just depends on what your goal is. You know what I mean? It won't make you pass out, and if so, then you need help. Bro, I'm just too tired to play it right now, Flaming. Put it in the games channel of the Discord, bro. The rat idea is hitting good with me and others from what I've heard. Dude, it's an amazing idea, because the Steel games are blowing the fuck up. I think this game blows the fuck up. Yeah. Bro, were you here, Fastlocks? Oh my god, you missed it. There was this guy who was a dev for the game. He wasn't even like... Yeah, I think this one's gonna blow up for sure. I think my next project that I haven't even told anybody of... Well, that's not true. But anyways, I think this project I'm about to drop in literally 5 days to a week. I've teamed up with somebody who's gonna be building it and stuff. He's gonna be doing the builds, the models, and the animations. I'm gonna be doing all the code and the UI. And it's gonna be done within like 5 to 7 days, like 100%. And then we're gonna do a testing on stream, and then we're gonna run ass. But I think that one does minimum 1 to 2K. Easy. That's my prediction for that game that I'm about to drop in a week. Yeah, we'll see though. We'll see how it goes. Let me know. I'd be down to test. Hell yeah, bro. But this game right here, bro, so it's like 4 people, I guess, that he said. Somebody came in my chat, right? And it was the funniest thing. He said him and 3 other people made this game right here. And dude, and then like he jumps in my chat. I'm not in the DC. Can't you just play it? Bro, give me the link, bro. Give me the name of the game, bro, and I'll copy the link, bro. I'm not gonna play it right now, though. Oh my god. Hold on a second. You're a goofball. Give me the name of the game. What's the name of the game, goddammit, Flames? What's the name of the game, goddammit? I'm gonna copy it and paste it myself. I can't play it tonight, bro. I'm too tired. I'm about to get off. But I'll play it tomorrow, Flaming, alright? At some point. But the dev for this game hopped in my chat, bro, and he was like, oh, and this is before it had 15K. It was at 20K earlier today. This is when it had like 6K current, right? And he was like, oh, our game's blowing up. And we were like, somebody in chat I didn't even ask. Somebody in chat asked, they were like, what'd they say? They said something like, oh man, like, how'd you do that? Good job. And he was like, we learned the algorithm. And it's just like, bruh, like, dude has no idea what he's talking about. He literally just has a game blow up, bro. And it was just like the funniest shit ever. But he kept responding and kept talking about it, but he wasn't saying anything. And people in my chat were like getting frustrated with him, and he's like, what? It just was it was this goofy situation, bro. But anyways, yeah, so this makes me think that your game's gonna do good. Because, like, this game just dropped, and it's literally blowing up, and it's not even as smart. I think the rat idea is better because it's more unique, and it's more of a meme. It's more interesting. Steal a fruit has been done before by many other genres. Like, fruits is, like, a thing that's on Roblox by many other genres. Do you want to add... Yeah, going to add stealing to the rats inside each person's tunnel. Yeah, good shit. See, me though, my opinion, I think all these steal games are going to die off. I think all these steal games are going to eventually die off. I'm looking for a game that lasts years. I'm looking to make a game that lasts years, to be honest, bro. I don't want a game that's going to die off eventually. Very hard on Roblox. I mean, yes and no. I mean, yes. And then also it's like, yeah, I don't know. Like, I think it's doable. Like, it's hard, but it's like, you can still do it. You know what I mean? Development's hard as is, though. Whether you're making a cash grab or not. But yeah, I thought that shit was so fucking funny. I gotta put these in games. Where's your rat game at again? Let me see what it is. I'll put your rat game in. I'll put your rat game in community games. Yo, it's just hit 12 a.m. my time, so play it now. It's tomorrow. You're fucking crazy, Flaming. I cannot play it right now. How long do you script a day? Dude, it depends. Few hours to 8 hours. Sometimes 10 hours. I do a lot of programming off stream too. Like, I don't just stream when I'm programming. Like, I'm looking for the name, Flaming, and I can't find your chats because I'm so tired, bro. All right, here we go. What is my new game? I don't want to like give too much away right now. And you know I hate gatekeeping, but it's one of those things where like it's not hard to make, and if a group of developers wanted to make it, they could make it in literally a week. So yeah, I'm just gonna come out with it as soon as it's ready for testing and just go on stream with it. And we'll fix all the bugs if any, and then just run ads. But I will say that it's a trend. It's based off of a trend right now. And it's also engaging, and it's also based off of another popular game that's been out for years, and that's been like a staple on Roblox for years. So yeah, we'll see how that goes, but I mean, yeah, I'm just gonna stream it, bro. I'm gonna stream it. I'm gonna stream it. As soon as it's ready for testing, which is in like 5 to 7 days max. I don't see this tic-tac-toe game you're talking about, my guy. How did I learn to script, bro? I just started scripting, man. Go to my if you're trying to learn, just go to my beginner series. It's like probably the most straightforward. Flaming, I'm fucking tired, bro. I gotta get off. Hit me up tomorrow, Flaming. Like, holy fucking shit. Like, I'm actually genuinely freaking tired as hell. And I'm so tired to the point where I'm getting memed on in my own Discord. Like, chat's actually gaslighting me and making me think that I'm a female with this goddamn face app AI picture that they just sent. That's how fucking delusional I am. Alright. Alright, bro. I'm gonna hop off, dude. Wait, what was this? Let me read your message real quick. Bro, dislike my game. Bro, Fastlocks, who is this guy, bro? Like, genuinely, who is this guy? Like, I don't even know who this guy is. And what is he talking about DMCA for, bro? People that talk about DMCA are so corny. Because you know, like, that's a whole court process, bro. Yeah, that's what I figured, but, like, DMCA is a whole court process. So, like, what are we talking about? 31. Well, even people that can DMCA people because they're rich as fuck, right? You still can't DMCA, bro. Like, you can make threats all day and take people to court all day, but whether you win or not, that's a completely different story. You know what I mean? Like, it's just goofy. It's corny shit. Worst human ever. He wasn't that bad. I thought he was funny. Like, not that he's funny and I'd want to be in a call with him, because I wouldn't. But he's funny as in, like, I'm not even bothered because what he's saying is so ridiculous. You know what I mean? So it's like, I wouldn't be tripping off a guy like that. Like, it's just cornball. He's a cornball, bro. It's whatever. Yeah. He's just a cornball, bro. Like if you get worked up over that is funny, yeah. Yeah, he's just a silly guy. He's just a silly guy, bro. He needs to get off Roblox, probably. Bro, I gotta go to bed, bro. My sleep is so fucked. I'm actually gonna go to the gas station and get a Prime, though. Am I fucked up for that? Sleep stream is crazy, bro. Hell nah. Sleep stream is actually crazy.
Congratulations, but you know they watch that shit. I ain't even gon' get mad. I'm young, black and rich. She tryna sell me lies, bitch. I ain't buying shit. If we ain't talking money, then I'ma plead the fifth.
Do not go to sleep. This is what my game's gonna. This is what my game's gonna be about, bro.
Congratulations, but you know they watch that shit. I ain't even gon' get mad. I'm young, black and rich.
And my stream probably got like flagged or something just now. Yeah. I think it is too, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. Dead ass. Cause you already know, bro. People are fucking greedy as fuck. Now the good news is nobody's gonna be doing it like me. Nobody's gonna be having that idea like me, bro. Like I'm cooking up an actual fucking crazy good idea with that shit. So yeah. Not with my idea. I guarantee you, not with my idea though. The way I'm doing it. The way I'm doing it is actually smart as fuck. Like the way I'm doing it is actually genuinely so fucking smart. But either way, whether they're cooking it up or not, like they better be done in a few days. Cause I'm gonna be done in 5 days to 7 days tops. Like the core loop is already almost done, and then it's just the shop after that. And then finishing the lobby. The lobby's not completely done, but it's almost done. So yeah. Dang, the game almost finished. Yeah, the new one I just literally just started a week or so ago. How long ago? Like a week or so ago? Can't even remember. That one's almost done, yeah. How many lines of code? Like, what do you mean? I mean, the game loop itself, it's a very like, we're gonna come out with a basic version first, but the game loop's at 500 lines right now. You know what I mean? And then on the client game loop is 400 lines, so it's not that big. And then you got like, you know, other stuff that's like a couple hundred, 100 lines less, stuff like that. So it's not that much, but this is the, yeah, it's not going to be like a massive, honestly, it's not going to be a massive like mechanic wise game. You know what I'm saying? It's not going to be like massive mechanic wise. Good code? What? No, terrible. Terrible. But yeah, the modeler and animator and artist, he also does programming. He does it all, but the only thing he doesn't do is UI. The only thing he doesn't do, yo, what up, bro? The only thing he doesn't do is UI. So I'm gonna be doing all the coding and UI, which I'm just gonna bust out some like very basic UI in the start, just so we can capitalize off of off of the trend, just so we can be the first ones. Because the UI is very, very like trivial in terms of if a game does well or not. It's UX that's important, not the UI. The UI design seldom matters. It's UX that's important. Is the UI, does a player get confused on UI? Shit like that. But yeah. Oh, fuck. What is this? What are these? What are the? There's like there's like weird games. Like I just don't even know. There's weird games, bro. Like what is this game right now? Dude, I just have no fucking idea, bro. This game is ass. God, I'm fucking cooked. Dude, some Roblox games are so random and weird, I swear to God. Games should have at least 60K lines of code. I'm out of touch with reality. Yeah, a little bit, bro. That's like a ton of fucking code, I'm not gonna lie. That is crazy. People actually care about lines of code? Some people, yeah. Do I understand what? How could you possibly make that connection anyway? I don't it's a very like beginner thing I feel like to have. Very beginner where you're like focused on lines of code like that. You know what I mean? I don't know. Got you. Yeah, no, that's not always the case. Lines of code, just like really just don't even think about lines of code mattering until later down the line. Like I really don't care about lines of code. Lines of code is never something I think about ever. I never think about how to make something short. I never think about how to make something long or not long. I think about how to make things efficient for down the road. That's what I think about. And lines seldom has to do with that. Like for real. Bro, what is this guy, bro? I'll put it in the chat. What's style guide? What is that? I'm assuming not, because I don't know what that is. There you go, bro. That's the music. I'm like genuinely cooked right now, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. Yo, what is this guy saying in chat, bro? There's a guide to coding, you know. Like, what guide, bro? I follow the guide of, does this make sense, and is it gonna allow me to be efficient down the road? Yeah, this game should be ready Friday, bro. Like, I should be ready to test this game Friday, man. Fuck yeah. Think so. I think it's pretty efficient. Search it up, Lewis style guide. I just don't care. Is it for consistent? So I think pretty efficient. I mean, this is my style that I use, all right? This is what I use. It's the Dracula theme on VS Code, my favorite style guide. Yeah. Yeah. That's sick, bro. You're into like indie music. I fuck with King Cruel the most, and Yellow Days takes me back. Yeah, fruit bars. Hell yeah, bro. If you work with other dev, I think is good to know. Are we talking colors of code, bro? Because, damn, that like doesn't matter. Like everybody has their own color of code. Bro, what is this guy saying? Who the fuck is this? Like, who is this person, genuinely? Why did somebody do that? Stop, dude. Wake up. Wait, what? That's sick, dude. Awesome. They be making battlegrounds games for everybody nowadays. Bro, this guy's like genuinely crazy. This guy's genuinely psycho. Like, nah, this guy's genuinely a psychopath. Fast locks, bro. Are you still here? Fast locks, what you think, bro? I get that shit out Thursday or Friday? Is it blowing up or not? Because I'm gonna force ads. But you still haven't even, you still don't even know the idea, bro. Oh my god, it's sick, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Go faster? Why faster? I can't go faster. You're right, but it's very different. Yeah. Yeah, no one's thinking of it like me, bro. And I wish I want to show you, but it's like I really just want to get it done as fast as possible. And I know that if I show anybody, I'm going to be stressed out. But yeah, bro, I'm telling you right now, nobody's doing it like me. Nobody's doing it like me, bro. And it's only going to get better. Like, because we're going to make updates. Like, say the game gets... Our first goal is 1K current after ads. Which we're pretty certain we're going to fucking get, bro. But, nobody's doing it like us, bro. Nobody's going to be doing it like us, bro. Like, this is going to be good-ass shit. Yeah, no, he's the one. Yep, send him to the big leagues. I buy. What the fuck are you talking about? I wish to God, like, there wouldn't be so much drug abuse in my chat. Like, people really be abusing drugs in my chat. I don't know, bro. You tell me, dude. Like, who the fucking shit? Success is chasing you and you are too fast. Steamworks go bye-bye. What is this guy talking about? What in the fuck is he talking about, bruh? He's been saying that shit over and over, dude. This guy's psycho. Corny offos? I'm saying, bruh. I'm saying. Fast locks. Why are you trying to tell me I need to go faster, bro? Like, come on, dude. Nobody's doing it like me, bruh. Steamworks. What the fuck is this guy saying, bruh? The fog is coming. Alright, I'm gonna fucking ban this guy, bruh. Fucking Jesus. Well, fast locks, I can only be so careful, you feel me? Like I can only be so I mean not careful. Why did I just say careful? This guy's got my mind all fucked up and I'm tired of shit. I can only be so fast though, you feel me? Like I can only be so fast, so like naming the variable and structure, you know, readability. What are we talking about? Are we talking about like how we name variables and shit? Yeah, I already used like the industry standard, Dan. Is Dan a bot too? Is Dan taken over by Roblox AI too, bro? Has Dan been taken over by Roblox AI too, bro? Holy shit. These guys are the psyop, bro. There's psyops in my fucking... There's psyops in my chat, bro. Deadass, there are psyops in my goddamn chat. Print, that's a copy. Yo. Bro, my chat is going to poop town right now, bro. Like, people are taking poops in my chat, bro. Shut up, dude. You are Shut the fuck up, fruit bars. What the fuck are you talking about? Nah, bro. Chat. Chat. What was it, chat? Chat. RZ. What's behind me, chat? What's behind me, chat? Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah. Yo, bruh. Oh, hell nah, bruh. Chat, y'all got me fucked up, bro. Chat, y'all got me actually fucked up, bro. Are y'all lying, bro? Are y'all fucking lying right now? I saw something walk by, bro. I'm not even kidding. It was low-key dildo shaped, bro. It's retarded. No, but I'm not even kidding, bro. Yeah. Fuck. Fucking shit, bro. Yo. Sound effects, what you doing? You're right. You're right, bro. Y'all just trying to see him cheeked up. That's crazy. Cheeked up? Wait, what? What do you mean cheeked up? That's actually crazy. Cheeked up. Like fruit bars. What are you saying, bro? Do that exercise where you get on your Christ, you willing to fit on my knees, dude? You freaking No, I don't get on my knees, dude. Fucking RZ. Tired of playing with your ass, RZ. Can imagine Crockpot as 5'3" slim. Fucking Christ, bro. Are we fucking serious right now? Fucking serious, dude? I need to go to sleep, bro. You said, what the fuck? Let's get back to making brain rot games. Yo, you guys are fucking trying to make me fucking crazy, man. Steal a fruit. Got 15 players. It had 20K earlier, yeah. Steal a brass. Don't make me get out of the freaking. Don't make me get out of this fucking chair, man. Nothing deceived. Fucking chat's gaslighting me. That's what's going on, dude. Fucking chat. I need to go get a prime. That's what's going on, bro. I need to go get a prime and then go to sleep. Watch a little movie. Watch a little flick. You feel me? Watch a little flick. Oh, the camera's not working. What's the last thing you guys saw? Bro, you don't need a prime. I need a prime, fruit bars. I need a shower. Have a good night, Mr. Sakula Cruz. Alright, have a good night, RZ. Still don't know what Sakurus is. You saw a flap? What the fuck? Bro, because I saw it too. Fruit bars. Might as well chug. Chug a what? Might as well chug a couple monsters before bed. I don't drink energy drinks, bro. I don't drink energy drinks. I'll usually like if I didn't drink what's that stuff called? That like water? It's like water. I drink like watermelon water sometimes, but I mostly just drink sparkling water. But then there's like watermelon water. It's like it's not antibiotics, is it? No, it's not antibiotics. Jesus fucking Christ. It's something in the water, bro. That I be drinking, alright? It's something in the water that I be drinking. Sucrose, a sugar substitute primarily used in energy drinks to sweeten without. We watched a whole video and did a whole bunch of research on what sucralose is earlier, bro. I don't know if you know that. I'm just fucking with RZ because he's been naming it every time he says it in chat. He said it like a dozen times in chat, and I act like he's crazy and I don't know what he's talking about. So I'm gaslighting him, and it's so much fun. But yeah, we went over that actually when RZ went to the gym or whatever. We went over the sucralose thing. I do need to go sleep, dude. I do need to go sleep. All right. That's it, guys. Join the Discord. Descriptions are in the by Links are in the description. Join the Discord. Feel free to hit me up on Roblox or whatever. And yeah, I'll see you guys later. You fuck with fluoride? Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Do you think I do, bro? Are you trying to like... Alright, I'll see you guys. Peace out. Yeah, peace out, fruit bars, you fuck.